guy who's the talk of the town with the restless gun. Don't you bother to fool him around. Keeps the varmints on the run, boy. Keeps the varmints on the run. You may think he's a sleepy type guy, always takes his time. Soon I know you'll be changing your mind when you've seen him use a gun, boy. When you've seen him use a gun. He's the top of the West, always cool, he's the best. He keeps alive with his Colt 45. You won't bother to fool him around when you've seen him use a gun, boy. When you've seen him use a gun. He's the top of the West, always cool, he's the best. He keeps alive with this Colt 45. Who's the guy who's riding to town in the prairie sun? You won't bother to fool him around when you've seen him use a gun, boy. When you've seen him use his gun. He's the guy who's the talk of the town with the restless gun. Don't you bother to fool him around. Keeps the varmints on the run, boy. Keeps the varmints on the run. You may think he's a sleepy type guy, always takes his time. Soon I know you'll be changing your mind when you've seen him use a gun, boy. When you've seen him use a gun. He's the top of the West, always cool, he's the best. He keeps alive with his Colt 45. Fool him around when you've seen him use a gun, boy. When you've seen him use a gun. He's the top of the West, always cool, he's the best. He keeps alive with this Colt 45. Who's the guy who's riding to town in the prairie sun? You won't bother to fool him around when you've seen him.
All right. Am I crazy, or does this song sound familiar? To me, it sounds like the opening of Demon Souls. Da-na, da-na, da-da-da-da-da. You know? A little bit, a tiny bit, a little bit. I don't know much about music. Is that the same tune, would you say? Or a similar tune? I don't know. I don't know music. Anyway, a few big things today. So, number one, my issue that I was having with my chat, with my live stream chat, or for me personally being able to view my live stream chat, it's a problem that I've had for the last couple weeks. It has been fixed. So I think what happened in the first place was that I was trying to like on one of my non-streaming days, I was trying to like update some of the settings. What is this thing that hasn't downloaded? Oh, Fallout 7. All right, forget that. Also, an Elden Ring update. So on one of my non-streaming days, I was trying to update, I was trying to like go into my OBS, my streaming software settings to just check on some things, and I had not plugged in my camera or microphone or game capture card or all the usual stuff that I plug in. So when I opened up OBS crashed on me, and then I tried opening it again, and then it like completely crashed out my just my computer. So then when I restarted, like I had like a big kind of blank area where my chat should be, and I tried reinstalling the program I use to multi-stream and to show the chat of all the different platforms that I stream on. Restream. So I tried to reconnect that to OBS, and then I was considering reinstalling OBS, but I was kind of concerned that it would like kind of reset all the settings and all the things that I had built up. So I decided not to do that, and so I was like, okay, this is a problem I'll figure out later because I'm lazy. So I had like a couple temporary solutions. There was one day where I was streaming where I had like just the YouTube chat like up like next to my streaming setup, so I could just kind of keep track of chat, but that didn't show all the chats. And then there was one day where I had the Twitch chat up, and that didn't show all the chats. And then I went over to my to my account on the Restream website to like watch all the chats, and that was kind of a decent temporary solution. But now I was updating off stream this week some new settings, and specifically like a new intro and outro for my stream. And I think that I had also not plugged in all of my camera and other streaming equipment. And again, OBS crashed out for me. And then when I opened it back up, I was like, okay, well, how about this? I'm going to restart everything, and then I'm going to plug everything in as it usually is, you know, plug in my camera, plug in my microphone, plug in my capture card, plug it all in like usual. And so I plugged it all in, and then when I rebooted it, everything was back to normal. I can see the chat finally once again, so everything is as it should be. So that fixed it. So in this case, two wrongs did make a right, so to speak. So like I incorrectly started up my OBS, and it ruined this chat feature that helped me to keep track of all the chats. And then I did it again, but it fixed it the second time. So there you go. So that's big thing number one. Big thing number two is that I changed up a lot of my live stream channel aesthetics. I updated my profile pictures and banners and emotes and intro and outro for my stream for all platforms. So I did this on Twitch and TikTok and YouTube and Facebook and Twitter and TikTok. So I do have emotes on Twitch and Kick, but I think I can't have emotes on YouTube until I reach like 1,000 subscribers, I think. which is maybe never going to happen. But like I said, I've updated kind of the aesthetics everywhere, so that's cool. Hope you guys enjoy the new aesthetics. The new profile pictures and emotes and everything. Again, it's kind of because like everything that I had before was like maybe a little bit too like edgy. I was thinking like it might like for new potential viewers trying to like find new channels to watch. Like they maybe look at my profile picture or like my channel as a whole, and they'd be like, "Oh, this guy's too edgy or weird," or like he's like too vain with posting pictures of himself in cosplay, which I am, but it's not necessarily the look that I want to have people be perceiving me with. So I changed it up to be a little bit more cartoony in appearance. I basically just chose like a bunch of anime characters that sort of mildly resemble me, and primarily those from like 80s anime, because like it's a more kind of cartoony, and it's a more kind of upbeat, kind of cheery kind of look to it. So I'm going with that. Until I am copyright told otherwise, this is what I will go with. I'm hoping that I won't get copyright people saying you can't do that, because I'm using a bunch of I'm mostly using a bunch of images, mostly from like old anime from like the 1980s. And for my intro and outro video, I'm using a song that was made by Italians in the 1960s. So, I'm kind of hoping that most of the people that are associated with the stuff that I'm using are either dead or retired and don't care. Not to mention my channel is too small for anybody to really care. And I've seen other like Twitch streamers and I think YouTube streamers as well. They will use like anime character profile pictures and stuff like that. And probably they don't get in trouble. I saw one guy using Goku as his picture, and he had like 100 viewers or something, so it's probably all right. I think usually it's usually only a problem if you're using like Nintendo related stuff, because Nintendo's a bitch when it comes to copyright. But hopefully nobody yells at me for some of this other stuff. I mean, also I remember, I think I told this story before, but I saw PewDiePie use like an anime profile picture from a character from a new anime that had come out around that time as his like profile picture on YouTube with his like 100 million subscriber channel. That was like five or 6 years ago, I think. So he probably didn't get in trouble. So hopefully nobody minds me using images that aren't my own. Potentially, if somebody tells me to stop using something, I could replace my profile pictures with me cosplaying the characters in like the same poses out of spite, and just be like, well, look, I'm cosplaying this character, and I'm doing the same pose, and I'm recreating the image, but it's my own fucking picture, so fuck you. The only issue would be like that song that I use in the opening and ending. It's only relevant recently because Quentin Tarantino used it at the end of Django Unchained, but it's originally from an old spaghetti western, again made by Italians. Got a bunch of dust on my feet. It was made by Italians in the 1960s for an old western movie, so hopefully nobody cares. Also, a variation of that song was in the game Red Dead Revolver, I remember. They had like a lot of spaghetti western songs in that game, which is cool, because I love spaghetti westerns. Spaghetti westerns, for those who don't know, are western movies, i.e. Cowboy movies, that were made in Italy. And the Italians had like a very, very cool way of like filming like these westerns, making the cowboys look incredibly cool. My favorite westerns are made by Italian filmmaker Sergio Leone. He made The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly, Fistful of Dollars for a Few Dollars More, Duck You Sucker, and Once Upon a Time in the West. He didn't make many movies, but those are the westerns he made, and they're all good. They're all very good. I mean, everyone's heard of The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly, for example. Anyway, And big thing number 3. So there are three big things or a few big things that I said going on today. Number 1, change the aesthetics of my channel. Number 2, my stream technical difficulties have been fixed. And number 3, I will effectively consider this weekend my 6-year anniversary for streaming on Twitch. I've been streaming on Twitch for 6 years. I'll say as of this weekend. I don't specifically remember the exact date, but I do believe it was in June. And I remember the very first stream that I had on Twitch, I was playing Dark Souls Remastered on PS4. I played through the whole game on stream. And I remember that I, like, on Instagram, I had, like, a poll where I was like, okay, people, like, what build should I do? And people voted for, like, a bow build, and I think I didn't stick with it. I was like, I'm just going to do a knight. But I cosplayed during that stream. I cosplayed, I did a cosplay of Green Arrow from DC Comics for the sake of that bow build. I also had like a little trend for a while on my streams where I tried to dress up in cosplay. But I've just kind of become lazier over time. I'm like, who cares? Whatever. Doesn't matter. Just here to have fun and play games. Too distracting to be in costume. So those are the three big things, more or less. Stream technical difficulties fixed. New aesthetics for my channel. Twitch stream anniversary. Happy 6 years, all 2 of you watching me on Twitch, I think. It'll be a good anniversary stream, and I'll kind of it'll feel more like an anniversary tomorrow and the next day as I stream the Elden Ring DLC, because it's connected to, my initial start of my streaming journey where I started by playing Dark Souls, right? So that'll be kind of cool. All right, let me catch up on the chat. So Chili on TikTok said, "Yay, stream fixed, blah. Yay, it is fixed finally, kind of." Test chat dude, Twitch chat dude, kick chat test. It'd be a shame if this got copyrighted. This song slaps. Yeah, I guess we'll see. The previous opening and ending video that I used, that song is also copyrighted. I mean, like pretty much, effectively, like almost any song that any song out there that you don't make yourself can be copyrighted or claimed or whatever, copyright claimed. So that song that I was using before, that one would also get copyrighted in the sense that like a few of the streaming I think mainly Twitch would do this, where they would just mute the beginning and ending of my streams just as that song was playing, because they didn't want to get in trouble with the copyright holders. That's something that Twitch does a lot. I think they don't do that on YouTube. I think they don't do it on Kick, but I also get notifications from Facebook, and they say like, your video has been restricted because you play a song that has been copyright claimed. And then I look at the details of the claim, and it's like, well, your video's been restricted in like 2 countries. And it's just like, oh, what 2 countries are they restricting it in? Like Canada and the US? Because that would be bad. But the 2 countries they're restricting my stream in because of me playing that song are Russia and Belarus. So whoever owns the song, they really have strong opinions about the Ukraine war. I don't even know if like McDonald's cares about the Ukraine war anymore. But this song owner does. I think a lot of like funk comes out of Eastern Europe, so who knows? Kind of silly in my opinion. Like it's not restricted in Israel, just Russia and Belarus. Okay. Like, oh, gee, those Russian people sure regret going to war. They don't get to listen to that funk song anymore. Oh, that's going to change a lot of minds. Oh, gee. Man, what a sham. That whole sanctions issue with Russia. Like, oof, that did nothing. Anyway. So, 'tis a mashup of blonde characters. Yeah, you got it. You got it. You found the trend. Similar tune, keep singing. It's a good song. It's very catchy. For at least 10 minutes without halt, so I can hear 6 years. You'll have to wait till the end of the stream to hear it again. So 6-hour stream each day. Ah, yes, for the next 6 days, I'll be doing a 6-hour stream. How about I stream a combined total of 6 hours today and tomorrow? How about that? How about I stream a combined total of 6 hours over the course of the next 4 days? How about that? That's like what, 1.5 hours per day? All right, let's play some Apex. Oh, I guess the fourth big thing is I'm finally playing Apex again. I missed Apex. I missed you, baby. I'm back inside you, baby. I missed you. Oh, I missed Apex so bad. Oh, I'm ranked silver, am I? Okay, so I'm back in ranked play on Apex. God damn, I missed this shit. Way better action than Fortnite. A lot less fucking around compared to Fortnite. People in your squad, they know what they're doing. They focus. It's some good shit. Man, like, Fortnite's fun. Not gonna lie. But, I really, like, grinded hard at Fortnite, and now I get to enjoy Apex. And I'll play only Apex today and Monday, and the next Friday and Monday. Oh, I love this shit. I've also got my favorite energy drink. It's G Fuel. Don't tell the people at Poggers. It is the Nuka-Cola Quantum flavor of G Fuel. When I first started drinking it, I thought that it was like kind of like overly like sour or tart, but I've grown to like it. It's quite good now. It's like a very like sour fruity flavor. Unacceptable. Refund all subs now. Also Elden Ring. Very fun. Very different. 6 hours for sure. You'll love it. How? Yeah, I'm sure you've been playing a lot of Elden Ring. How's that going? Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. I forgot to plug in my stream. I forgot to plug my Ethernet cable into the PS5. I've been playing on Xbox for the past few days. Oh shit, I'm lagging. Oh fuck, this is gonna go good. Do I have? Oh right, gotta remember the controls. Ah damn. Oh, also my oh, this is gonna suck. Also my PlayStation. Oh, I'm lagging so bad. Oops, forgot. My PlayStation Plus subscription ended. So, I don't have PlayStation Plus right now. I helped. Where's his friends? I don't know where this guy came from. I guess he like zipped down from there or something. Zipped up from down there. Alright, I'm going with Wingman and Longbow. Okay, after this game... Oh shit. Oh, this guy disconnected! Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Ooh, a downed one! Wait, this is another team? Wait, so these guys are not with the guy that we downed, then? These guys are like a different team. Probably good that my
one step closer to the champion circle.
probably good that my this game is ending quick. Oh, my teammate's still up. Oh my god, this is lagging so bad. Okay, usually I yell at people on my squad if they have like a bad connection. Awesome mic. You're talking about my mic? What's going on with my mic? Awesome mic? Like my mic? That's bold. Well, I gotta hand it to this guy. He got us. Well, I mean, you know, just give him a second to, like, revive us. But I was kind of hoping this game would be over about now. Oh, gold longbow. I want that.
I leveled up and earned an upgrade too.
Here, let me like turn off my Spotify. That might help a tiny bit with internet. So, off stream, I've been playing on my Xbox because I'm trying to boycott Sony because they are just being a bad company with their censorship and their handling of people's accounts for playing PlayStation games on other consoles, on other systems, PC mainly. So they're being a bad company.
Wondering about an afterlife. There is none.
Salamat. That box really hurts your neck.
So I'm trying to, like, you know, do my part. I'm doing my part. Trying to do my part and help with a boycott for what little it's worth. So I've been playing on Xbox this past week, and I don't know, I've been kind of like a little bit bored on and off with the games that I've been playing. So I started a new playthrough of Fallout 76 on Xbox though, because I was there was like a new content update in Fallout 76, and it's like one of the biggest content updates they've had in the game. With like a brand new area and like a new quest line and like lots of new weapons and events and stuff. So like it's like a big new content update. And on PlayStation, apparently the performance of the game on PlayStation has been absolutely terrible. And I tried playing on PlayStation a tiny bit like last week just to kind of see what was new. But like my game would like crash like every... Like, it would crash, like, 3 times in, like, 30 minutes. It was, like, it was terrible. It was, like, it was effectively in an unplayable state. Because, like, you couldn't even, like, really, you couldn't even, like, really, you couldn't even really go through your, you couldn't go through any menus. You couldn't go through any menus without without the game like flickering and crashing often. Just going through like menus. Do I need hammer point for this?
That's a target on their back. Opening an evac tower. Oi, my ultimate is ready.
No. I haven't played this in a while. I need more stuff.
Rings closing in 1.
Well, you make this right. Just made it. So yeah, like in Fallout 76, like menus would like flicker, and then it would cause your game to crash. And like the game is a lot of menus. Like you're looking at like items in like containers, and you're looking at items that you own in your own personal stash, and you're looking at stuff that enemies drop, and you're looking at stuff in like stores and vendors. So like really the game is like in an unplayable state because like people need to be able to do this stuff. So it's pretty awful on PlayStation. And unfortunately for Fallout 76 and for like Bethesda games in general, Bethesda games in general just run worse on PlayStation, unfortunately, because PlayStation is my console. It's the one I like to play on the most. Maybe that kind of factored into... I don't know if that factored into the decision for Bethesda to release their newest game, Starfield, on Xbox and not PlayStation. Oops. It might not have been the entire reason, but like, you know, probably the main reason was the fact that Microsoft bought Bethesda, right? Ooh, shit. But I don't doubt that,
Recharging my shield. Don't worry about me.
I don't doubt that the,
Fire! Broke their shields. Reloading.
I don't doubt that the performance of Bethesda games on PlayStation probably does play a factor.
Reloading.
Someone's out there.
Look out, grenade.
Touch it. Alright. Get him. Or not. If this game ends, that's actually probably good. Oh. Yeah, just my one teammate had to get up. And it's over? I think it's over? Yeah, there we go. Now it's over. Okay. Okay. I need to plug my Ethernet cable into my PlayStation. How do I reach this? Oh man. Okay. Okay, let me just take a quick second to check to see my settings, more specifically my internet. I might need to restart my PlayStation. I plugged in my Ethernet. Let me see. All right, let me try restarting my PlayStation here. Maybe it's because I was in like an online game that they didn't want to interrupt my connection to try to connect to a different connection. Let's see. Let's just give me a second here. So I've been playing Fallout 76 on Xbox, and it's a very I have an Xbox Series S, so you know, it's half as powerful as like a PS5 or a Xbox Series X. But it's a cheap little thing, so you can play some Xbox games on there fairly easily if you wanted to. Why am I not connected via Ethernet? Let me see. Okay, it says LAN cable is connected. Hold on. It said LAN cable is connected for a second. Let me see. Seeing if it just needs a second to switch to a wired connection. Let me just test my connection. So yeah, I've been playing Fallout 76 on Xbox Series S, and it's a very smooth experience. I think on PS5 it's like 60 FPS because they had an update for the game like a year and a half or so ago, where it's not like really a next gen update, but it does run smoother on next gen consoles. Like I guess PS5 and Xbox Series X, but on Series S, you know, it's a weaker console. Ugh. All right. I'm just testing my my internet right now. Yeah, so it's a weaker console, the Series S. So I've been playing Fallout 76 on the Series S, and it's like 30-ish FPS. All right. Let me try reinserting the wire again. It says LAN cable is connected. Set up. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay. I have to just switch. All right. I'm done. I'm dumb. All right. So like I got like I plugged in my Ethernet, and then it says on the top of the screen, LAN cable connected. And I thought it would automatically switch to a wired connection. I actually have to go in and like, freaking go in and like manually switch it to wireless. Come on. All right. Let me test my connection. A minute ago on my wireless connection, I had like 70 download. 70 Mbps. Ooh. Wired, it's 890 Mbps. God damn. I must have a pretty shitty router. But I've got fucking good internet. Holy shit. 890 Mbps down. What's my up? Up doesn't matter quite as much, but it does matter a little bit. I will have like the smoothest fucking game in a second. It'll be silky fucking smooth. So Fallout 76 on Xbox, it's smooth. I have 21 upload. It's good enough, I guess. Download, I think, is a bit more important. But anyway, back to the game. Uh-oh. Oh, wait a second. this is another stupid moment. I was like, whoa, there's no sound. Before I freak out and have to restart my stream. There we go. I'm smart. So, Fallout 76 on Xbox, it's smooth. It's on the Series S, it's like 30 FPS, which is kind of painful to see since I got so used to 60. But like I've been playing for like 20 hours, and I think I crashed once. So it's pretty darn good. It's like apparently Fallout 76 did run a lot better at launch because they didn't have as much content crammed into the game. But now, because they put so much content in, it's like harder for the game to run. Mainly, this is an issue on PlayStation, as you can imagine. So basically every time they add like every year on PlayStation for Fallout 76, and I've been following this game since launch. Every year they'll add like a big-ish kind of bundle of new content to the game, like new missions or quests or events or something. They'll add like a kind of like a somewhat substantial like kind of addition. We had like a sort of a dry spell for like a year or two in Fallout 76, but like almost every year they add like a big new content update. And every time they do, the performance on the PlayStation version of the game gets worse. But me playing on Xbox kind of reminds me of when the game first came out, and it was like fairly stable. 30 FPS, but still. Oh well. Wow, I'm blinded. Is it more stable on Xbox? Yes, it is. How much were you paid to take the heads of those poor souls behind you? All the helmets? I was paid in souls, as a matter of fact. They all had thousands of souls in them, and I'm going to use those souls to upgrade my greatsword. All right, let's get back in the game. I need to also lift some weights. All right, internet issue solved. That was a little oopsie on my part. Little oopsie poopsie. Fixed now. I'm back to doing hammer curls today. It's a weaker lift compared to like just a typical dumbbell curl. But I suspect that I'll be lifting more today than I have been lately playing Fortnite. Because for one, I want to take a little, I want to get back to the game faster, so the load times between games are shorter. So if I take less time lifting, I can get back to the game faster. And then I will probably be in-game in a shorter amount of time compared to Fortnite, as it's a smaller map. The matches tend to be shorter, so I'll probably be lifting more today, so an easier lift probably is not so bad. Haha, Champion Squad only has 2 people in it. Let's jump down there. So how's the Elden Ring DLC so far? No spoilers, but how's it going? Is it fun? Is it hard? Is it easy? I suspect it's hard, because that every FromSoft DLC has been harder than the base game. Every one of them, I believe. This guy's kind of AFK a little bit. Every one of them. Sorry, no spoilers. Curses. I wanted all the spoilers. I'm gonna try and get double energy weapon. Try and get my triple take. What's this? Hello. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll fucking be having that. Gotta remember my buttons.
Rings closed. 45 seconds on the clock. Come on, mate.
Sorry, no spoilers. You will be fine yourself. You will be fine yourself. Fine. I'll be fine playing it, huh? Cool. I did solo most of the Souls games. Although I was pressured into it. I would not have ordinarily done that on my own.
No kill leader. They're next on my list.
They're next on my list. I've got a Havoc. I forget what I usually like to pair with it. Oh yeah, an L-Star, I think.
Check it out. Care package coming in.
Care package over there.
Level 3.
It's fun, very fun, 10 out of 10. Yeah, I've heard people are saying it's, like, the best DLC ever made or something. But the opinion of Elden Ring is very high. But I think also the bar is set very low. Because, like, most of the big games that have come out over the past 4 years have been kind of largely disappointing. So yeah, the bar is set very low for Elden Ring to succeed majorly. Which is great, because Elden Ring really deserves all the success that it's been gaining. It really is a phenomenal game. That being said, I'm a little annoyed to see so many, like, tourists and posers, like, getting into the game. So, like, with the release of Elden Ring, everyone is playing it right now. Everyone is playing it right now. People who didn't care about Elden Ring 2 years ago, they're playing it now, finally. And it's like, when I say these people are playing it, I mean like mostly like streamers. Like, you see like a lot of streamers that ordinarily would not bother with playing like a Souls game.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 2.
They are now playing it. So I'm kind of like, these tourists. Like, you know, Dr. Disrespect would fall into that category, as would several others, you know? Since, you know, he's like a shooter guy. Like, he would never... Like, I don't think he's played the Dark Souls games. I don't know. Probably, I don't think he has. And I know that Dr. Disrespect was playing the game when it came, like around the time it came out 2 years ago, but he didn't finish it. He did not finish it when it came out. So I'm just like, all right, you're really only just, you're going back to the game only because it's popular again because of the DLC. That makes you a tourist. So I take personal offense to people like this. I'm actually happy to see tourists get plummeted by the DLC. You know what? You have a point. It's funny because then you get all the get good memes, and you get like a lot of people. You get a lot of the veterans goofing on the noobs. So that is also satisfying to see, admittedly.
I've got some extra supplies here.
Leveled up. Comes with a shiny upgrade. All the better for killing you is upgraded. Hungry to test it out.
Replicator incoming.
Stay down the gate.
Stabilizer here. Level 3.
Optics here. Mid-range.
I want that. Give it to me. You can't escape death.
Good. He gave me my ×3. Oh, there's 2 of these. Damn. I'll take just 1 ×2 and 1 ×3.
I'm not thanking you.
Sights.
Alright, mate. Don't have a cry over it. Cheers very much.
I didn't do it for you.
Anyway, I like acting like a pompous gatekeeper sometimes. Not that I can actually do anything about it.
Extended light mask here. Level 3.
45 seconds. The ring's pretty close. Drop back up over you.
Oh, wait a second. This one.
Ring will be closing in 30, but she ain't far.
We haven't come across anybody in this match. We really landed far.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 3.
That's the key.
Well, it's fine. I guess I'm getting some practice with remembering the controls. And we're getting a lot of looting done. Still, when we come across an actual team to fight, we will probably be at a disadvantage unless we come across some death boxes.
Ultimate accelerant here.
Because the people we're going to be fighting are going to have like higher level shields, for example.
We're all outside the ring. Can't kill if you're already dead.
Wow, so kind. Thanks.
Alright, mate. Don't have a cry over it.
Care package incoming. Is that out?
Optics here. Barrel stabilizer here. Level 2. Got an extended sniper mag here. Level 3.
I need energy mags, that's what I need. But, also, like, man, do I ever have, like, a pretty terrible record of, choosing the worst time to stream games. By that I mean, you know, despite all of my claims about being, like, a huge Fallout fan or a huge, like, Soulsborne Elden Ring fan, despite all my claims about all that, right? Like, you don't see me playing, like, the new content when it comes out. Like, as I said, Fallout 76 had new content that just came out for the game. And, I'm not even streaming it, you know?
Just try and escape.
Oh shit. Damn, they killed him immediately. Ah, fuck.
Joker right here.
Shit. Wait, Requeue? That's an option now? My team went down way too fast. Anyway, as I was saying, yeah, despite all my claims about being, you know, a big fan of Fallout and Elden Ring, even Elder Scrolls. Elder Scrolls, by the way, this month, June, has been a huge month for like all the games that I like. Fallout 76, Elder Scrolls Online, Elden Ring. All of them had like big content updates this month. And I've as of yet I have not played any of the content updates for these games. Nor have I even streamed them. Realistically, it would benefit me greatly if I was to stream like more consistently these games that I claim to really like, you know? Because then I could potentially be meeting other fans that also share my passion, and then, you know, I would have a deeper connection to viewers and a fan base and a community, rather than me kind of hopping from game to game to game with these already huge fan bases, and like, you know, people are playing Fortnite and Apex all the time. Jump in here. Let's see.
Good thing it's not that. Next ring's not close. Ring closes in 1 minute. Take a way back. Hope it or die.
We finna see if you have. Love hearing this guy chewing.
Running with a full squad.
I'm not thanking you.
Opening fire on our prey. Hey, spotted!
Sounds like he's got like a triple take.
Someone's out there.
Yeah, we're trying to third party.
Outside the ring is where the stupid died. Let's get inside. Opening fire. Enemy there.
There's no escape.
Stupid. We finna see if you have an easier time with Shadow Verge than these tourists. I don't doubt that I'll probably play better than like Dr. Disrespect. But I also haven't played the game in months, so we'll have to see what my skills are like.
Decoy, that's a decoy.
Decoy.
Prey spotted.
Enemy out there.
Prey in sight. Adjust your scopes. They're far. Under the prey shield. Took out the prey. Reloading.
Recharging shields.
Just looking for where that care package is landing.
They're reviving, they're reviving.
This guy hopping on him?
Getting shot at.
Can't see from here.
Throwing North Star. Throwing flash. Got a skin bag out there.
Eyes up. Right here.
Shh.
Reloading. Take fire. I'm down. That's hard. Enemy reviving here. Hey, right here. Enemy reviving here.
Did he get them both?
Enemy down. Enemy shield through. Right there. I'm fucking stinking fire. Enemy down.
It might be just one guy. It's one-on-one.
Get that food, Dave.
It's one-on-one. It's one-on-one. He did it!
There you go.
Hey,
Watch your
GG.
back, watch your back.
Well, that sucks. That's a big stinky.
Savor the quiet before the chaos.
I cannot wait to win this match, friend.
This is what I was built for.
Introducing your champion.
Come on, let's see if you're a match.
There's a thin line between life and death. You'll find me there.
Let's land there. Trust your teammates. Oh.
I was just adjusting my pants just now. And I was thinking, I had like a Seinfeld thought. I was like, "Ugh, I hate these pants. The waistband keeps getting scrunched up. I hate the scrunch. You hate the scrunch? You get it too? Hate the scrunch. Give me a gun.
I am down.
This guy just had like a little bit of bad luck. Better to revive him soon. He downed a guy or two, and he ran out of ammo, so he's gonna come back with the same weapon and ammo. See, I'm a good teammate. I'm a good fucking teammate. Oh, shit. Nice! I'm good. Fucking squad wipe, bruv. Give Give me something.
Very awesome.
There's like no ammo for anything I can use here. I saved my guy and his squad wipe. I'm good. I actually saved 2 of my teammates. Why did he punch me? Bro, come on. I just saved your bitch ass.
My ultimate is ready. Woohoo!
I need ammo like a motherfucker.
More friends are coming to kill us. There's another squad.
Being shot at. Raining fire. Hold on. Recharging. Taking a ride for the 47.
I have been down.
Oh! Okay, I was worried it was another team. Whew. My team works pretty well together. My robot friend keeps going down, but hey, we win in the end.
Don't worry, I'm here.
We're inside the ring, so we're doing good. Okay, I'm gonna go 2 heavy weapons. I'm gonna go with Prowler and Hemlock, both burst heavy. Serves me pretty well. Sounds like somebody flew in next to us.
I am repairing myself.
Found an extended energy mag here. Level 2.
Oh shit, no! It was 1-on-1, damn.
That's all that matters. Also winning.
Thermite grenade here.
I can't believe I'm standing still. You're lucky I like you.
You've had practice. Yeah, I have. I think I've been playing more, you know, Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 more recently than Elden Ring, but I was soloing those games, so I probably have got a good shot. Although arguably Dark Souls 1 and 2, the gameplay's a lot slower. You've certainly got to be faster. Was I playing with this guy last game? Didn't he punch me? Vindictively?
champion.
I'm just trying to think. For the Souls games, I did use some cheese, but I think every Souls game has cheese, so potentially. You know, the Elden Ring DLC will have some bosses that might require a little cheese. It's possible. Looks like a couple teams. These other teams are cowards. They didn't land directly on us. Shit. Need a gun.
Мы из поколения мужчин выращены для... Поможет ли другая женщина в решении? Looks like we're the next ring. Good.
Standard stock here. Level 2.
They'll never get through this.
Oh shit. Fuck. We got pinched. This is a third-party deal. Not fair. We got pinched between two teams. Not good. I think our guy is running off. Probably not a bad idea. Yeah, you could like run off and craft our banners. Grab one banner. Yeah, I wouldn't. His aim is terrible. Yeah, that's not a good play.
Enemy on me.
I'm just kidding, bro. You know how it is.
Bro, what you get from Walmart? Just add the rest of the stuff. We get from Walmart. Get off my dick, nigga.
Oh, I thought you were talking to me.
You stupid. Get off my dick. She ain't on my dick yet. You get off my dick.
That yet is crazy.
He got quiet. He got quiet. Talk about it.
Cause I don't give a fuck. The fuck? Yeah? You got care. You got care?
What are these guys talking about? Sounds like a fun conversation. I was thinking about switching over to non-ranked so I could play on a map other than Broken Moon. But they should probably stick in ranked. Better players.
I'm gonna kill you today.
And gotta get that RP. They've streamlined the matchmaking process, so you can just re-queue immediately rather than going back to the menu, which is kind of nice. Team's heading more for the center. Oops.
Yeah, we got 3 squads. Holy shit, we're going over here.
Yeah.
My fault, y'all. There's hella squads over here with us.
There's that one nigga who don't know how to jump.
Bro, you seen all of them? You seen your map, homie?
You seen your map,
You
homie?
lucky I came in here, little ass fucking little boy.
He was scared.
You're gonna die.
You was
Come
scared.
on, you die, little puppy.
You
Look at
on
you,
your
little
ass
puppy.
shooting. That ain't me.
Oh, that's Revan.
Bro, what the
Look
fuck?
at you!
No, this
Look
dude
at
opened
me!
it. Nigga,
Look at
this dude
me!
opened the door and shot me.
Look
I
at
was
me!
right there.
Look at me! The fuck up.
He wasn't shooting at me at first, that's why.
Still got a minute.
Get on my dick, just fuck him in here,
Get over
nigga.
here, get over here. I got you. Pick him up and I got
Hey,
you back.
nigga. You obviously not.
Pick him up, pick him up, pick him up.
Look at that grenade. Look at the grenade, nigga.
What's this guy doing?
Knocked another.
I'm reporting Beto. I'm reporting the Beto. Don't worry, Revenant. I'm reporting him.
Yeah! That's how you do it! That's how you do it, Isaac! You knocked out the whole squad!
Oh,
my
man.
God!
That is horrible.
It happened again, G!
That's
It
horrible.
happened again! Look at your zero
He's like, this is how you do it, and he squad wiped and he saved us. Bam! A second
I
later.
knocked out a whole
That's
squad myself, little
hilarious.
boy. You don't do shit.
That's what you get.
That's what you get.
Dude, that shit was. It happened again. It fucking
Again,
happened again.
that was twice already.
That was. Ah, I fucking hate this damn game. This shit's so bullshit.
They always get real quiet, like they can hear me.
That fool again?
No faffing about, fellas. Let's bloody do this. Join me, Filet Fighter.
Hey, homie, next time just don't get zero damage.
Introducing your champion.
Check yourself or wreck yourself.
Damn. I muted you, homie. It's crazy.
Better lies below.
Hilarious. Clip, that was awesome. That was epic ponage. Oh, I'm playing with the same fucking guys. Crazy. Good shit. Oh no, again? Fucking hell.
Lucky for you, I've got some extra supply here. First blood. Game blasting on, fellas. Do semi shields.
It's 2v1. He cracked one. Ah.
You shooting blanks, so you just miss a lot.
Target spotted.
I have a subject in view.
Making contact with enemy. This won't hurt. Hold on.
No faffing about, fellas. Let's bloody do this.
Breathe easy. Watch your side and never quit.
What's this guy's name? Hood Houdini? I thought his name was Hood Houdini for a second. Hood Houdini. Okay. Also Galileo, playing with the greats, surely. So, there's this cosplayer I like named Sunlight of Astora, and he is the best Dark Souls and Elden Ring cosplayer I've ever seen, I think. It's, he's done several, like, Dark Souls and Elden Ring armors and weapons, and, like, for all of his cosplays, they're really, really well detailed and really well done, and all of his pictures also look great. And so, yesterday, I saw he posted on Instagram that he was going to start live streaming, and he was going to start with streaming the Elden Ring DLC. Oh, shit.
Broke that enemy shield. Nice kill on you, mate.
Get another one?
Healing up. Doing right. Don't get shooting at me. Oh, down. Fair income shot though. New kill leader out there.
I'm dead through the door.
There we go. He was yelling about getting dead through the door. Poor guy. I'm gonna grab the Spitfire. Alright, cool. Alternator and Spitfire. This is my setup for this game. Not bad. I got 2 of those kills. I'm cool. I would have gotten all 3, but Fuse stole a kill from me.
What do you say we do?
Don't touch it.
So I was watching a, yeah, this,
Don't go thinking I owe you anything.
this cosplayer I like,
Extended light mag.
he said he would start streaming yesterday. He'd start streaming the Elden Ring DLC. And this guy's he's a pretty big cosplayer. He's got like 40,000 followers on Instagram. I'm sure he's got probably a lot of followers on TikTok as well. But his cosplays are all really, really good. And so he said last night that he was going to start streaming on Twitter for the Elden Ring DLC release. And I noticed, I like just noticed that he said like, oh, I'm going to be live at midnight. Or like before midnight. And I was like, oh, I should check him out. And yeah, so I went to go check out his. So in his Instagram story where he was like advertising the stream he was gonna do, he said, "Oh, my brother bought me the DLC, and he said that if I get 1,000 viewers, I won't have to pay him back." And I was like, well, he probably will get 1,000 viewers because I was thinking to myself like, oh, he'll definitely get 1,000 viewers because he's got 40,000 followers and. He's got 40,000 followers, and he's probably got like a lot more followers on TikTok. Like, surely, like he'll get like a lot of views. Surely, I said. So I went to go check out his stream, and like, and when I got to his stream, he had already been streaming for an hour. and he only had like 13 viewers, and I was like, oh, too bad. I'm gonna swap from the Spitfire to the R301. R301 always shreds.
Optics here. Close range.
So I went to go watch his stream, and he only had 13 viewers when I got there. I was like, oh. And he had like just started streaming like that day, and he only had like 90 followers on Twitch. I was like, oh. So I gave him a follow, and I was chatting with him in his stream, and he's a nice guy. Yeah, he kind of chose a bad time to start streaming on, just to start streaming in general. Because typically, if there's a brand new game release that's a big game, and you're like a new streamer or a small streamer, it's gonna be very hard for like an audience to like go and watch you. Because most people are gonna be watching bigger streamers. Unfortunately, that's just how the system works on Twitch. I'm not a... Oh, damn. I'm like lagging or something. I'm like rubber banding a tiny bit or something. So it's too bad. I understand why they have a system like that. It's kind of logical, I guess, but it sucks when you're like a small streamer, because it benefits you like not at all. If he had started streaming like a month or 2 months ago, like just started playing a bunch of Elden Ring, and he was wearing his cosplay. He was wearing his cosplay while he was streaming. If he had started streaming like a month ago, he probably would have had like 100 viewers today. Or sorry, yesterday. I think he is streaming today as well. This guy eating. Squad wiping.
You can't escape death.
We put down the tsunami. Crack an enemy shield.
Another enemy down.
Yeah.
Guys, are you? Broke their shield now. Making contact with enemy. Just giving my shield a recharge.
Why did I run backwards to that grenade?
Just giving my shield a recharge.
If I scared you before.
Another. This is like the third team we fought here. Jesus, bro. Fight after fight after fight. This guy's got his kid in his back, man. Awesome. Jesus, all the death boxes here.
Gotta hop up here. Turbocharger.
Listen up, fellas. The ring's moving and we're on the wrong side of it.
Damn, none of these guys got ammo?
Here comes the old knuckle cluster. Check it out. Care package coming in.
Still feel kind of
Got me ultimate, mate. This is gonna be a blast.
still feel like my
Hell yeah.
my movements are sluggish in this game right now. Like, it's not quite rubber banding, but it's like something. The Fuse on my team is very good. I feel like he's probably got like 10 kills. I've got 4 kills myself. He might have more than that. It's us versus 7 squads. You chat with a streamer? What the fuck? How can she chat? How can she chat, sir?
I'm not fighting that, I'm not fighting that, I'm not fighting that.
Care package over there. Look out a Joker.
Y'all can fight it, I'll come around.
Shit. My Fuse chose not to fight. Damn, dude. That's cold.
Go get lifeline.
Head that way, fella.
Oh, now he wants to get her. I gotta stick close to him. I don't know why he ran off. Is this the guy with the kid in his background?
I got a mobile on me.
Respawning
Come to me,
here.
come to me, come to me. I'm gonna drop him right here on his box.
It's us versus 5 other teams. What's the play? Where's this guy going?
Got a secure package coming in.
Moving up.
I find our box.
How's she doing? Okay.
Look at that,
All
look
right.
at that, look at the airdrop. Tell me what it is.
A bow?
Someone come down here and grab this. It's gonna give you your max shield. Okay, never mind.
Bow check here.
Alright, he says.
Here comes the replicator.
Sometimes they drop like shield enhancers or whatever. We're on the edge of the ring.
Here. Level 4.
We can push on them if y'all want.
That's just 3 teams. It looks like he wants to push on them. There's a zip line right here we could use.
Cracked an enemy shield.
Push on these kids.
Recharging shields.
Broke that enemy shield.
Hey, we downed one, now we push.
Sharpen your claws. Just testing me.
Mag. Light mag, you need a light mag.
It's us versus one team. We might win.
Stand tall. Stand tall here. Oh, fellas. Stand tall. Tall.
GG boys. Awesome. Hey. I helped to get those last kills. Not bad. I want to see how many kills this Fuse has. He's got a crazy amount of kills, I bet. He was like pushing like crazy the whole game. Wait a minute. He only had 3 kills? I had more kills than him. The lifeline on the team had the most, 7. I had 5. That's crazy. He didn't have enough kills. You have to get more kills than the Fuse, but yeah. And I did. I'm kind of surprised. It looked like the lifeline on our team was like stealing all the kills or something. But see, I'm not too bad. We were on the winning team. I had more kills than the guy I thought had the most kills. So I'm helping. Oh, after this match, I should try to like maybe have a look at a non-ranked game. If it's any map other than World's Edge or Broken Moon, then maybe I'll jump on that. I'm still only Silver 2, huh?
Introducing your champion.
Run fast, hit fast, win fast.
Oh, yes. Me? Jump Master? You shouldn't have. Let's jump down there again.
Perfection.
Perfection. So, The Boys Season 4 has come out last week. I really wanted to watch it. I've only seen the first episode so far. I only really have enough time. I only really have time to watch shows if like I can watch them with my girlfriend, because like we tend to have meals together, and that's usually the time that I have like that's usually the point that I have time to watch a show or something. So if she doesn't want to watch something, I'm kind of out of luck. That's not the case every time, but it's the case most of the time. So I wanted to watch The Boys season 4.
Join me. I can use the bait. We're not all in the ring. Wake up, skin bags.
Let me know if you guys find a triple take, please.
Shotgun bolt here. Level 3. Bolt increased rate of fire.
So I want to watch The Boys season 4. I watched the first episode. It's okay. A lot of people have been saying that this new season of The Boys sucks. A lot of lefties are making fun of right-wingers and saying like, "Oh, you finally figured out that the show is making fun of you. Haha, stupid chud." I think it's kind of funny. I was thinking about this the other day, is that, like, leftist filmmakers, they often try... Oh, I found a triple take, so no need to let me know anymore. Leftist filmmakers have an uncanny ability to... When they try to make a movie that makes fun of, like, their political rivals, they end up making a movie, or if they're trying to make a movie or a show or something that makes fun of, like, their political rivals or like, some sort of, like, movement they don't like, weirdly, they often will make something that is beloved by the right. And I've seen this, like, again and again. And I have a few examples. So, let's start with Starship Troopers. So, Starship Troopers, notoriously, is a politically divisive movie. Maybe not notoriously. Because, like, when I was a teenager and I watched Starship Troopers for the first time, I never thought of it as political. I was just like, wow, this is a badass sci-fi war movie. I'm doing my part, you know? It's very cool, but, you know, the director of the movie has talked about how the point of the film is to satirize, like war culture and fascism and stuff like that. And, like, I've listened to an interview the director has done where he's like, well, where the director is like, oh yeah, so when you see these soldiers and they're dressed in gray and they're dressed in black, that means they are bad. They are bad, 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 and you are supposed to not like them because they're like the Nazis. Because, like, the director of Starship Troopers is, like, from the Netherlands, or is from, like, Poland or something. He's from some country where, like, when he was, like, a young boy, like, the Nazis rolled through, effectively. So he's like, oh, I don't like the fascists, because when I was a little boy, they were evil. So he's like, I'm going to make this movie and point out that the fascists, they are real bad. And so he made Starship Troopers, and he's like, see, they are evil and they are bad. But, like, I think most people, like, view the movie as, like, a cool, fun sci-fi war movie with some good action. And part of the point of the movie is it's poking fun at and satirizing, like, propaganda. And which I guess that's pretty obvious, because they show, like, all the people in war propaganda with, like, all the soldiers going like, I'm doing my part, the only good bug is a dead bug, you know, stuff like that. It's, like, very obvious propagandizing. And there's been this weird movement more recently where, like, leftists are relating to the bugs in the movie, and it's just like these bugs are like brain-sucking monsters that will, like, kill you simply for being human. But like lefties recently have been like, no, the bugs have just been fighting back because the humans were trying to colonize their space. And stuff like that, you know, using the old colonizer argument and that shit. Which is, it's a very bizarre, to me it feels very bizarre to relate to like the monsters of a movie. But leave it to lefties. Fuck. Shit. Alright.
It's nothing personal.
My team was like way too spread apart. They were like rushing forward way too much. I got picked off alone. If I was trying to like shoot that guy in the back. If I caught that guy unaware, I could have got him. My triple pick. He's going for my banner right away. Oh, he's done. Oh, damn, 2 of them dropped on him. Shit. So, the point I'm making is that, as an example, like, Starship Troopers was made by a guy who was like, oh, fascists are bad. But, like, a lot of people, I think a lot of conservatives, like, view the movie as just a cool sci-fi war movie that's pretty badass. And, like, you love to, like, repeat the rhetoric of, like, I'm doing my part. The only good bug is a dead bug. Stuff like that.
Evo harvester here, team people.
Copy.
And here's another interesting point about Starship Troopers, is that the original novel that the movie was based on, the novel was written in like the 1950s, and the author, the point of the novel was like not to be a satire or a parody of anything. It was just meant to be like an interesting sci-fi war story. But it's speculated that that the author used the bugs as like an allegory for the communist Chinese. I think I heard that somewhere. So kind of an interesting sort of a twist in the narrative there. But to use another example of how lefties try to make a sort of anti-conservative hit piece of a film or a show and end up failing and making something cool and badass that righties like, that the chuds like. Watchmen. I believe I heard somewhere that the author of the graphic novel Watchmen, he intended for Watchmen to be like an anti-fascist. He wanted Watchmen to be like an anti-fascist story, I believe. I don't remember exactly how that applied, but effectively he wanted the readers to not like characters like Rorschach. And like Rorschach was like meant to represent like hardcore authoritarianism or something. I don't quite remember. Like Rorschach represents basically something that lefties are supposed to hate. I don't remember what that is exactly. But in the end, Watchmen, you know, became pretty popular, and people ended up really loving Rorschach, as perhaps like the most popular character of the story, the movie included. To use a more recent example of this concept that I have, where lefties try to make a movie criticizing chuds and failing and making something that chuds actually love, the Barbie movie. So clearly, I believe clearly, you know, Ken in the Barbie movie, he was meant to like represent like, you know, the patriarchy and like ignorance and being a bigot and stuff like that, I think. And so he was kind of meant to be like an example of like, you know, men, this is something that you should not do, this is something you should not be. Like it's meant like Ken was meant to be like a parody of toxic masculinity or something like that, right? I suspect. But in the like after people watched Barbie, like everyone loved Ken the most. Like Ken, to most people, was viewed as the best part of the Barbie movie. It's kind of crazy for me to think of. Cause like I remember like when the movie first came out, people were like the first people that went to see it, they were like, oh no, like the character Ken is like a character who's meant to like emasculate men, and he's like subservient to Barbie, and he's like a bad representation of like male characteristics and stuff like that. But then when more people went to see the movie, they were like, well, we don't see it that way. Like Ken is the most fun part of the movie. He's like a cool character, and he's got like all the best scenes are with Ken and stuff like that, you know? Like, people didn't really care quite as much about Barbie. You know, furthermore, there was that, like, movie award show. I don't remember what it was. Last year.
There's an extended energy magazine here.
Where Ryan Gosling, like, won the award for, like, best, like, musical performance in the movie.
Sniper stock here. Level 3.
You know, in a female-written, female-led, female empowerment film, right? Like, the male co-star was the one that, like, kind of won the award. Pretty based. So that's just another example. And then you know, more recent example, I guess. Well, maybe not so recent, because I want to use the example of The Boys, where Homelander, like again, because I brought this all up because you know, The Boys season 4 is out now, or it's coming out slowly, like an episode a week, and you know, lefties are like, huh, don't you chuds know that the show has been making fun of you the whole time? And like, cause like people, but like a lot of people are complaining that the show, like season 4 is like the worst so far. It's like, you know, cringe or woke or whatever. And so like lefties are like, don't you chuds know that the show has been making fun of you the whole time? It's always been about mocking you and making fun of you. But like, I don't know. I don't really see it that way because like the character Homelander, like he, like clearly like in season 1, he's meant to be like a despicable, like loser of a character who is just like, you know, people call him like a big man baby, crybaby, you know, racist, misogynistic, bigoted, you know, whatever else, istophobe you want to call him. Like, he was meant to be like all of that, like every, basically, like, it's pretty clear Homelander is meant to embody every negative trait about like conservatives and Republicans, like it's pretty obvious, you know? But like over time, people kind of grew people kind of grew to like Homelander more. Mainly, you know, I think it's mainly like conservatives or people who are like politically neutral and just want like a good piece of media to enjoy. Like over time, people just kind of found out like, hey, like he's just a fun, interesting character. And his motivations and his character traits have remained fairly consistent throughout the course of the show. Like we like him, he's the best part of the show. We like him the most. So again, to me, it feels once again like it's a failure on the part of libtards to make a character that is meant to be despised and like meant to poke fun at people on the right, and like they kind of just end up making a character that the right likes anyway. This is just kind of my own personal observations and hypothesis about these different shows and movies, which I think is like I think these are reasonably valid points. Like you can't deny the popularity of the things that I mentioned: Watchmen, Starship Troopers, Ken in the Barbie movie, Homelander and the Boys. Like these are all undeniably popular, like characters and movies and franchises. Like it's interesting to think of.
Giving my shields a recharge.
So you're right. Oh, did he actually go up there?
Broke that enemy shield. Reloading.
Contact with target.
That was the last one. Until the next. Recharge your shields.
We gotta get going. Oh, we got like a ways to go. Shit.
I am repairing myself. Zipline time. Making contact with enemy. Copy that. I am repairing my strategy enemy.
Ah, shit. I hope it's a straggler.
Replicator incoming. Like I need the help.
Repairing. Go this way.
Bring close.
Repairing.
Okay, we made it. Us versus 6 teams.
Crafting. 1. I am repairing myself.
Upgraded and ready to kill.
Alright, looks like we're okay.
10 seconds, rings close.
I'm sure there are other examples. I'm trying to think of other examples where, like, you know, there are, like, popular characters or, like, a popular show or movie where it's like, really meant to be, like, you know, mocking conservative views or values. And, like, you know, in the end, it turns out to just be kind of pretty cool.
Incoming care package.
But hey, there's 4 examples for you. And, yeah, they're all pretty popular.
Skids over there.
Give me that shit.
Making contact with enemy. Broke that enemy shield. Reloading. Enemy taken down. I am taking fire, friends. Get ready. It's zipline time.
I cracked his skin so
Enemy shield.
You got him. Nice.
Recharging shields.
Us versus 5 teams.
I am repairing myself.
Where's the other one died? Here he is.
1 moment. I must use the Phoenix kit. Rings nearby. Still got a minute. Plenty of time for more fun.
Let's go over there. Healing my wounds. Less than 1 minute. The ring is not far. Care package over there. 30 seconds remain. Safety is an arrow shot away.
It's us versus 4 teams. They're probably all around the corner.
My ultimate is ready. Hostile over there.
Don't get in there without me.
Contact with
Still haven't watched Barbie movie. It's not really worth watching. Like, I'd say, like, it'd be, like, not bad if you could just... If you edit out all the scenes without Ken, it's not bad. Ken, like, it's almost worth watching just for Ken, honestly.
You're all alone. Let's push 1 by 1.
Alright, we were in the ring.
Go this way. Setting up a zipline. Contact with hostile. So close. Broke that enemy shield. Taking out more enemies. Using grapple. Opening fire on the enemy. Broke that enemy shield. That was fun. They all fell down.
Damn, dude.
That spot, there is another spot. They are attacking. More rounds are coming to kill us. There's another squad. Here I go. Reloading. Hostile close. Contact with hostile. Scanning the area. Open fire on the enemy. Grenade, watch. Enemy shield.
He killed himself with grenades. Epic.
Look around us. Me. Alright, on me. Oh, I should have. Good shit. Good shit. Good
It's us versus
shit.
1 team.
30 seconds to get inside that ring.
Alright.
We killed the last. I am reloading.
Alright, I'm looking pretty good on supplies. TBH. Man, everyone's using light weapons. It's us versus one team. We'll probably win. If it was a full team, they'd be on us right now.
Friends, check your mini-map. Giving my shields a recharge. Using grapple.
Where the hell is this guy? I think it's just one guy. Legit.
Firing. The enemies are shooting at me. Broke that enemy shield. Scanning the area.
Oh, it's two guys. They killed one already. Hey, easy. Easy. GG, boys. Yes.
You are the Apex champion.
I knew another example of Trump. Oh, fictional.
Jeez.
They did make a Trump movie at like a French film festival, like last year or earlier this year. Damn, that guy, the Pathfinder in our team had 11 kills. Holy shit. Damn, dude.
Look at it this way. Only you get to die.
My path is made today.
Never met a problem a dibutyl phthalate compound explosive couldn't fix.
This is your champion.
I'm trying to think of other examples. Champion Squad. I'm trying to think of other examples where, examples of like characters where people are like, you missed the point by idolizing them. And it's just like, yeah, no shit, they're just cool characters. That's such a media literacy fucking thing to say. It's like, don't you know that you're not supposed to identify with the character? Maybe you should look into media literacy some more. Characters like, you know, Walter White from Breaking Bad, like, you're not supposed to like him, I think. Or, Patrick Bateman from American Psycho. Or, I think Joker from the Joker movie as well. Right? It's characters like this, which, like, they're like characters that are, like, cool and, like, that people like. But then, like, you know, people of a certain political leaning are like, you missed the point by liking them? Shit. Alright, let's do it. Alright, 2 down. Sweet. Rock, paper, scissors. Alright. You know, if you hot drop with another enemy team, it comes down to luck of the draw. Or RNG. You have to get lucky to land on a weapon to take out your opponents. We got lucky. We landed on some weapons. Cool. I don't know. Was I playing with this Bloodhound last game? Alright, so the third member of this team, they've got to be nearby, I would suspect. Okay, I think I might go with yeah, this works. Hell yeah. I think I might go with double heavy. I don't think the car is very good. Do you guys call it the car or the CAR? Let me know your thoughts in the comments below.
Joker right here. Letting rip. Joker's shooting at me. Serving him a knuckle sandwich.
Inside or outside? Oh, it's another team.
Recharge my shield.
Nice, wipey. We've taken down 2 teams now. Very cool. Actually, we've taken down a team and a half. So we took down a full team plus like 2 guys. So I don't know where this second team came from. But I'm liking my double heavy weapon. My double heavy weapon strat. The flatline is very good. The car I think is not so great, but I could be convinced to just carry 2 flatlines.
I hear something. Reckon we've got Jokers this way.
I hear something, mate. I fucking hear something.
Joker over there. Serving him a knuckle sandwich. Hurling after.
It's this last asshole part of this team. Wait, another team? This is another team even? Oh, fuck. Damn, dude. Finish him. Yes! Damn, we just like wiped 3 teams, bro. Can you... Hey, Apex, can you even give us a fucking second, maybe?
Hope you're not expecting a thank you.
God, like no heals. Are you kidding? Are you fucking kidding? Bro. Okay, we've taken down 2 of them. Jesus Christ. Can we get a fucking second, please? I'm the kill leader. Jesus Christ, it's the 4th fucking team we fought. Can we get like a goddamn minute? I swear to God. Give us a fucking second. Good Lord Almighty above. Can we have a fucking minute to rest? Shit. Jesus. I am Killmaster. Holy shit, we're in the ring. Very awesome. God damn. Like, fight after fight after fight, and we've been winning. Bruh, let's keep fucking winning. Let's slay. Oh, hell yeah. Flatline number 2. Fuck it. Two flatlines, hell yeah. Flatland's a pretty decent weapon. Somebody die over here too? Really? Maybe more teams dropped around here than I thought. Well, this has worked out pretty well for us so far, us fighting team after team. The good thing is that the fact that like it's just beneficial that we've been killing them, like kill after kill after kill, because like not only are we killing them, so they're not getting us, but also like they're effectively bringing supplies to us. So we can keep killing. Very epic. Us versus 7 teams. I'm kill leader right now, by the way, with 5 kills. I am very awesome and cool.
Drongo over there.
Drongo? There's a fucking Drongo, mate. Oh yeah, look at them fucking Drongos. Fourth guy.
Enemy down. Taking a moment to recharge my shields.
Recharging shield.
Shit, I was trying to get that fucking drop. It's just one guy. Oh fuck. It's one-on-one. He can get him. No, he almost got him. Come on, it was one-on-one. He could have done it.
To kill the target. Never again.
Enemy here.
I've elevated my skills.
Let's have fun, friend.
Introducing your champion.
Do you guys have any pet peeves about like what people post on the internet? Personally, I hate when people post about the food that they're eating or the food they've made. Just like when people post food, I hate it. I'm like by no means like a foodie or like a food person, which is I guess a weird thing to say considering everyone eats food, but like I don't put a lot of
Don't make so much as a breath.
I was gonna say I don't put a lot of value in what I eat, but it's probably because I am extremely privileged, basically to be able to eat whatever I want. whenever I want. That's the North American lifestyle. Europeans don't have that. North Americans have it so easy because effectively we have like a whole like continent or subcontinent that we can basically pillage for crops to farm all year round. By that I mean in Europe basically they can't get like any type of fruit or vegetable they want and like at any time of year. But here where I live, like any fruit or vegetable you can think of, pretty much you can find in like a store, like at any time of year. Because traditionally, like you'd have to wait for that fruit or vegetable to be like in season, so you could actually so they could like, you know, farm it and harvest it. But because we here in North America, like we can effectively pester and, you know, barter with Central and South American countries to farm like these crops for us, and even like Southern American like regions. Like we could effectively like get like these crops made for us like any time of year. I thought I saw a Havoc rifle. It's a turbocharger just over there. Oh. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take the turbo. I'll take the Turborino. Yeah, so we can effectively get whatever food we want any time of year, which is pretty awesome. I'm pretty darn privileged.
I love loot.
But again, it's not like a class thing, and it's not even a race thing about like this sort of privilege. I remember reading somewhere that the poorest 20% of Americans have like more wealth or privilege than like the poorest 40% of Europeans. Which is interesting to think about, but it does make a lot of sense because Americans like have access to like way more shit whenever they want it compared to most Europeans in like most other European countries. Pretty darn privileged. But it's the same here in southern Canada anyway. If you live in northern Canada, you basically can't get anything. But hey, you know, they should probably just stick to their igloos and their seal hunting anyway. What do they need fruit and cheese for? In Canada, like, nobody ever thinks or talks about the territories. Like, nobody. Hey, any immigrants out there, if you want to move to Canada, move to the territories. You are more than welcome to live there. Do not come to the major cities. But hey, if you want to move to Nunavut or the Yukon, go for it. Like, hey, you know, you Indians coming to Canada, I think we'll get along real well with the Indians we already have. I have a great meme I saw today, where it's Justin Trudeau, and he's like apologizing to a Native American, like an Aboriginal, Indigenous people, First Nations. I don't know what the politically correct term at the moment is supposed to be, but he's like apologizing to like a First Nations Aboriginal, and he's like, "We're so sorry for all the colonization. We're gonna make it up to you." And the Aboriginal goes, "How are you gonna make it up to us?" And he says, and then Trudeau goes, "By doing it again." And then there's like a swarm of Indians coming in, which is true. Like in the last like 4 years, we've brought in like 2 million Indian immigrants. I don't know how our native Indians feel about that. Probably not all that great. So in the Canadian national anthem, one of the lyrics was, "Oh Canada, our home and native land," but a lot of lefties and native peoples like to change the lyric to, "Oh Canada, our home on native land." Haha. We're never gonna leave. You can cope and seethe all you want. GG, too easy. Easy dub. Easy clap. No gunpowder. No steel. What was that? You've lived here for how long? And you don't have any copper or steel or roads or wheels? Isn't that crazy to think of? In the Americas, in the New World, and in Sub-Saharan Africa, they didn't even have the wheel.
Lucky us, we are already inside the ring.
Like a Stone Age invention. They didn't even have it. There's like these, there's not, in North America, there's not too many, like, ancient structures, like you would see in, like Egypt or India or China or, Egypt, India, China, or South America, or Central America. Like in North America, there's like not much of that. And in fact, there's like really none of it. But I think they found recently that there's like these like. Oh.
Our squad mate was weak. Now we can bound. I have the banner.
Fuck! It's over. Damn, two of them jumped on him.
You comes up outside. You got beat by a legend. Standard stock here. Level 3.
Breaking bones and breaking hearts. 5 decades running.
My pet peeve is not having water to survive. Kind sir, donate Apple gift card for water for me? Sorry. Sorry, Duprit. Sorry, Panjeet.
This is your champion.
Sorry, Gerpret. You're just gonna have to continue drinking your poop. Your cow poop. No water for you. I'm not under the water, sir. Do not do not come. Do not come. I'm gonna come. I love that. I love that meme. That's so fucking funny. Do you have sanctuary cities for illegal aliens like here in the US? No. We do not. I don't believe we do. Canada is in a pretty good position at the moment in terms of immigration because Europe is taking all of the trash from North Africa and the Middle East. America is taking all of the trash from Central and South America. Canada, because just geographically it's far enough away. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him! Yes!
Enemy Q.
Hold up. Healing.
Give me a sec.
Champion's out.
Every Scott.
It's about fucking time. You looting enough?
My shield.
Grenade, fellas.
Oh, he's probably looking for ammo. Shit. Oh, nice. Teammate got him. But there's another squad coming. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. It is so over. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I don't even think you try it. This was too easy.
New kill leader appointed.
So Canada is sort of in a good position, immigration-wise, sort of, because we don't have any sort of political necessity or political obligation to bring in like refugees, just because geographically we're far enough away from them. I'm sure the Liberal government wants to bring in a bunch of these refugees from places. I think probably at some point they're like, oh, we'll bring in some Palestinian refugees from Gaza. Probably they said something along those lines, I bet. Since Gaza is going to cease to exist by the end of this year. But in Canada, we effectively just get like millions of Indians. But the Indians that we do get, they are primarily like economic immigrants. So I believe all the Indians that we get, they're all basically middle-class Indians that are just looking for work. And I say middle-class because they have the money to move to Canada, like their families. It's mostly young men, of course. So their families have the money to move them to Canada and to like get into like a college. So they have the possibility to get a job in Canada. Where's he getting shot from? Y'all good?
Charging on my shields. Spotted one. Taking fire. Back, let's do this. Deploying a variable. honest, I'm the only real champion here. So check this seat. The second squad is firing at us.
Second squad. Oh shit.
We find ourselves inside the next room. Administering medical aid.
Don't push, don't push, don't push, don't push. They're pushing. Fuck. That sucked.
This was lovely, but I have a match to win.
Gotta hop up here.
Time on point.
So in Canada, we're mostly taking in like these sort of middle class young men, Indians that are just looking for work mainly. But they're competing for like middle class jobs with native Canadians, like myself. You know, like white collar jobs and like marketing and business, stuff like that. So I'm definitely feeling the competitive pressure. But they're also competing with people for homes and housing. Because they've brought in like more than 2 million people over the last 4 years. And the housing market cannot keep up. So there's been this huge inflation in home and apartment costs. And everyone that isn't a hardcore liberal is sick of it. But a lot of the Indians that come here, they have to take a lot of like service industry jobs because there's just effectively, you know, not enough jobs for everybody, really. So in Canada, there's this coffee chain called Tim Hortons, and it's effectively like the Canadian version of Dunkin' Donuts. So I saw this meme on Twitter that it was like a picture of like a girl holding like a Tim Hortons coffee, and the caption is "I love Indian food." And it's really funny because like any Tim Hortons you go into, it's like all Indian people working there. I love Indian food. That's so funny.
Rings nearby, and we've still got a minute. Plenty of time.
There he is.
Found a hop up here. Turbo laser sight here. Level 3. 45 seconds. Rings nearby.
First blood. The battle begins.
So what was I talking about? Oh, initially I was having a conversation about how I hate people posting about food. How did this switch into a conversation about immigration? How did I gotta work backwards? How did I switch from talking about people posting food, people to immigration? How did that happen?
Extended light mag here. Level 2.
In progress.
closing in and we're not inside. Hey, if you want to die, it's your funeral. I want that. Give it to me.
Oh, it's talking about immigration because, I don't know, man. How do you start playing Souls game and end up playing Silly Baby Apex? How did I start playing Souls? Oh, you mean on stream? Because I like variety. I get too bored if I play the same thing for too long. Plus, Apex is a lot of fun. It's fast-paced action. If you lose a game, you can get right back into another one pretty quick. Didn't these guys land over here? Who didn't pick up this? These guys landed over here. When did they get this shit? Damn, bro. I want that. I didn't do it. Need that too. Another pet peeve I have is people posting videos of themselves dancing. I hate that. It's like I follow a lot of girls on like Instagram because I like cosplay and it's mostly girls that cosplay. So some of them will just like they'll share videos of themselves like dancing, like in their cosplay or sometimes not. And man, that shit is just so cringe to watch. I might assume that I'm probably not the target audience for girls dancing in like a little video clip, but like, man, does it look so stupid watching them dance. Not to mention, I typically scroll through my like social media feeds like muted, like with sound off. And like, you know, these videos of them dancing, like, they're clearly dancing to like a song, right? Alright, I'm looking good. I have no kill. I guess we've only fought like the one team so far. I was gonna say I have no kills, 2 assists. So my pet peeves are when people post about the food that they eat or whatever. Oh, I was talking about privilege, and then I was talking about privilege, and then I was talking about like the privilege of like eating whatever I want, and then I was talking about geographic sort of differences between. And then I was talking about like the differences between like where people are from and like. Whoa, what?
Charging my shield. This way, mate.
I think we should just move on to the next ring. Because they're kind of like way behind us.
Charging my shields.
The ring is distant. Trust the winds. Thanks.
I didn't do it for you.
45 seconds. Ring ain't far at all. Move it or lose it.
Seconds remain. Safety is an arrow shot away.
Oh, I keep meaning to check out,
Champions out. How the mighty have fallen.
keep meaning to check out, like, non-ranked games. Ah, come on. Keep doing these, like, half climbs.
Let's go that side. Cancel that. A leaf to our enemy.
Either a care package is coming in or the sky is just happy to see me.
Something I've come to realize while scrolling around the internet with my very curated feed, where these various social medias try to show me more of what I click on, so they can hypnotize me into viewing more of it all the time. My aim is very good. Shit. Ah, fuck. It's over.
Charging my shield.
Shit, red shield. It's over. Oh, it's another team? We got third-partied? Damn, dude. Let me get out of here. Let's see what the, let us see what the next... Oh, I'm at silver 1. Damn. I'll be at, like, gold before too long. Party invitation from NWR Rouge? Who the hell is that? I'm gonna reject that, because I don't know who they are. World's Edge is the current... World's Edge is the current non-ranked map, so I'm gonna go ahead and not play there.
time we tear it apart.
I think we should move that way. I need a weapon.
Yeah, we all need a weapon. Not great selection of weapons. Ah, is this the same team even? Fuck, it's over. It is so over. There's two of these like Doomer memes that I've been seeing more recently. Ooh. Although they're like less Doomer and like more Chudjack, but still funny. Hey, Riku.
Got my outro. Let's see where it takes me.
So these two memes I've seen, which are kind of tied into like the Doomer Chudjack sort of meme verse. The first one is it's called I don't know what they're called, but I would describe it as the caption always being "It's so over," and that's very like the sentiment is very like, you know, black-pilled Doomer kind of minded, Doomer mindset. You know, just being generally depressed and pessimistic about the outcome of something, you know, saying it's so over. Which may or may not be fleeting, a fleeting feeling. And then the other meme that I've been seeing more is nothing ever happens, which is sort of, it's a counter to It's So Over, because people kind of jump to conclusions and be like, oh, it's so over. This thing we were hoping for is not going to happen. But the counter is nothing ever happens, which is people hype up something bad going to happen, and then it doesn't happen, which is happening more and more lately. Like, people are, how would I describe it? People are, not rage baiting, but they're, like they're Doomer baiting or something, where like they suggest that, like, you know, nuclear war is gonna happen, you know, China gonna invade Taiwan, Russia gonna immediately go into Poland after Ukraine, or like oh, what's another sentiment that I see a lot? Hold on. Like some just like very doomery shit. But then, like, you know, like people like tout this stuff as like fact, and that it's like definitely gonna happen, and then nothing happens, and then it's just like, oh right, nothing ever happens. Like fucking, you know, people hype up this shit, like the mainstream media or the news. Oh god, who do I help? Who do I help in this situation?
The enemies are shooting at me. Opening fire on the enemy. Reloading.
Fucking who do I help here?
Charging shields.
Killed one.
Very awesome. Oh no, there's another squad attacking.
God damn it. God damn, who do I fucking help here?
Myself. I can see that the ring's moving on the map.
Practice skin suit sealed. Last one's finished.
Nice, nice, nice.
Broke that enemy shield.
Okay, can you guys please stay alive? They are killing some people.
Opening fire on the enemy. Reloading. Reloading. Enemy taken down.
There, squad wipe. Very nice.
Level up. If I scared you before.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Care package over there.
I was gonna say that I feel like I might want a sniper to go with my pistol here, but nah. My favorite sniper is, I think, the triple take. You wouldn't, I guess, call it a real sniper, but
Extended heavy mag
I
here.
like this shit. And then the Mozambique as a shotgun treats me very well. So I guess this is my combo for this game. I've already won 2 games today, so I am looking good. The opposite of It's So Over is We Are So Back, by the way.
You can escape.
I look at this. I look at this. What are you guys saying? For a change, I came across. Hold on. Gotta get this shit. For a change, I came across a non-political meme. For a change, huh? I share some of those on occasion. Non-political memes. Occasionally, you know, maybe 1 or 2. For a change, I came across a non-political meme. Have you seen the old Vines and how AI is making them creepy fucking shorts? No, I haven't. But I never cared about Vines. I was never into those. Like, occasionally I would see, like, if a Vine, like, was really popular, then I'd probably come across them and, like, I would watch, like, a lot of, like, meme compilations. So, like, if a Vine was really popular, then I'd probably see it, in, like a larger compilation of, like, other meme videos or something. But generally, I never really followed Vines. Do I have a backpack? I do. Level 1. Oh my god, that fucker. He's AFK. He's actually... Like, he went down, my guy revived him, and I think he didn't move at all. That's fucking great. I was feeling confident about this match, because we, like, downed 2 squads. Oh well.
We're spread out. I work better alone anyway.
Just give me a minute so I craft our teammate's banner. I'm gonna wait for them to die. He might be AFK.
Half the squads remain. Let's keep winning.
I'll craft his banner in just a second. Okay. I don't know why I can't craft. There, we got it. I'm not usually the one to do that. I guess I'll respawn him right here.
I am taking fire, friends.
Aw, bro, why'd you have to go so far?
Recharging shields. 1 minute. Look out.
Can you, like,
grenade.
maybe back up? Like, can you run, maybe?
Look out, grenade. Taking damage, friends.
I'm still kind of far from you.
Great. The ring is
I think you should run.
Less than a minute.
Yeah, let's meet up down there, maybe. There's a respawn right there. Hopefully people don't chase you.
Recharging shields.
Try and get our teammate over here. Hopefully he's not AFK. Guess we'll see.
The enemies are shooting at me. The ring's close. 10 seconds. Giving my shields a recharge. The ring's moving, friends. Recharging shield.
What's this guy doing? Crazy.
Oh no, an enemy landed near me.
Spines to celebrate.
Oh, he's so far.
Test it out.
Ah, shit.
We're too spread out. Join me.
God, where's
I
this
can use
asshole?
the bait.
I like the backing in this song.
Ready to fly on another line? I am. Giving my shields a recharge. Fire. Go dead.
It's so over. Man, I was really bopping to that beat. I like the backing in that, and it's kind of what I've become used to. The pull up, pull up. I don't know. It sounds cool. So I was watching the new Top Gun Maverick, and there's a scene where they're flying around, and the computer voice that comes on that tells them to pull up goes. It doesn't go pull up, pull up, pull up, which I kind of like the sound of better just because of, I guess, just association with this song. Sounds cooler. Instead, the computer voice in Top Gun Maverick goes pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up. It sounds worse to me. Thanks for the revive.
Recharging shields.
Recharging shields.
Pull up, pull up.
I see a target.
Oh shit.
There's no escape. Shields low. Recharging them.
Gotta stick together.
Only 30 seconds left on the clock. Who's ready to fly on a zip
Alright, I'm back in
line?
the game. We are so back.
I've been down. Contact.
You're better off dead, but I could use the cover. Get in the ring or I'll kill you myself.
Go on now, say hello.
We should go that way.
Just give my shield a recharge.
I need a fresh kill. Let's go here.
The ring's moving, friends.
Hostile close.
I'm a good teammate.
Recharging shield.
I help my guys.
Incoming care package.
Is he coming? Yeah, here he comes.
Hostile right here. I'm spotted. Taking fire.
Enemy landed over here. Can't wait to see them bleed.
Here's your birthday present. Hostile right here.
Let's explore this way.
Enemy over there.
Care package over there.
So this Pathfinder on my team likes to really run around, and the Lifeline on my team likes to kind of hang back, and I'm fucking torn between them. Like this whole game, I feel like I've been actually literally torn between this team since the beginning of this fucking match. Remember?
Friend, let's win.
Oh, were they just over there? Or are they die in the ring already? It's shit. It's us versus one team. Well, which ones are they? The ones that were over here, or the ones that were over there?
If you care.
Oh my god, we actually kind of made it.
Imagine myself.
I would be actually quite pleasantly surprised if we win this.
Rings nearby.
We still got kind of a big ring.
Time for more fun.
Wow. Crazy.
The ring is in close proximity.
It's quiet because my Spotify bugged out. I want my music. We gotta watch it. I might assume that we're not fighting a full team, but I'm not sure. I have 2 kills, no assists. But I've been very good at assisting my teammates in saving them. I saved this fucking lifeline when my Pathfinder couldn't give a shit. I assume we're fighting like 1 or 2 guys. Cause it's only when there's like a full team of 3 that's when they tend to get more bold. What time is it? Almost 11. I got too into that pull up song. Bugged out my Spotify. Shit. Constricting ring. I love what Sam Hyde said about it, games where there's a constricting ring. You play in a constricting ring with other men? That's a game you play at the bathhouse. So fucking funny. Yeah, looks like it must be like one guy. Because even like a team of 2 would like poke their head out somewhere. Can I climb up this?
Beginning ring countdown.
We're not all in the ring. Wake up.
Firing. I'm spotted. Taking fire.
How many are there?
Shields broke.
Flight deployed.
Reloading.
Hey, I got that kill. I stole it. It was one guy and I stole that kill. Nice. I love it. Excellent. I don't want to say GG to these guys because they haven't been great teammates. Primarily that Pathfinder because he's been like just mostly like running off and doing his own shit. This lifeline has been generally helpful, but she also went down. We revived her, and then she stood and died as if she was. Let me return to the lobby. She stood and died as if she was AFK. So that kind of, and then we had to go out of our way to like go save her, and like then my other teammate was in trouble because we weren't with him. Who the hell is this guy? Noah $000. I don't know who this guy is. Friend request. Was I just playing with him? I'll accept it. I don't know. Let me catch up on the chat. You basically give the vine to AI, and it tries to continue it, and it's creepy as fuck. AI is very interesting because it creates a lot of like uncanny, weird, surreal shit. But it has the potential to make. It has the potential to make some like genuinely decent, realistic looking, authentic looking stuff as well. But most AI crap that I've seen so far is just like surreal and weird, and it's good for like a laugh and like haha, like it's too weird and creepy. But yeah, that's generally mostly what we have so far. But it's the like AI programs. It's not like when people say AI, it's not really AI. It's just like sophisticated sort of computer programming. Anyway, like AI that we use to make like photos and videos, it's evolving like faster than you'd think. Like, you know, like a year or 2 years ago, like people were making fun of it and like, haha, AI is making extra fingers on people in pictures and stuff like that. But like it's right now, it's like the pictures they're making are quite good. And the videos are going to get there soon as well. So some of the videos are actually pretty good right now. But like imagine like how these like photos and videos are going to look in like 5 years. If nuclear war happens, then who will pay my bank loans? I think I shared a meme, which was less of a meme and more of like an accurate sort of statement from the government, the American government, which there's a page on like the IRS website, which states that like if a nuclear war happens, then the IRS has to start collecting debt like 1 month after the nuclear war. They say like you can like people can have like 1 month to sort of recuperate from or you know recover from a nuclear war, but like 1 month later the IRS has to start collecting taxes and debt again. Which is just like, are you serious? Like even after a nuclear war, the fucking IRS. You know, you could ask Senor Putin for money to spread Russian propaganda. I'll spread it for free. I'd be Mr. Putin. Putin Tavarich. Comrade Putin. I will spread your propaganda for free. I've probably already said some Russian propaganda at some point. You like the what? The backing? The hacking? I don't know. The backing of the song where it goes pull up, pull up. I don't know what you call that. I don't know music. What you want about? Also, where the dub at, foo? There it is. There's your dub. We got that dub. I've won 3 times today. Maybe I'll play like a couple more games. Yeah, I could probably play a couple more games. What's Top Gun even about? Does it have elves and magic? I mean, Tom Cruise is kind of an elf. Finally, you beat the game. Uninstall. Yes, it's not realistic at all. AI is surreal and unreal. Quit with the Irish Banks. Quit with the Irish Banks. Get the Irish Banks out of here. These fucking Irish Banks, I tell yous. Quit with the Irish Banks. Okay, I'll play a couple more games. Wait, is the, did they switch the map up yet? No, in 30 minutes. Okay. Broken Moon all day.
Eventually you gotta pull the trigger. Just make sure you know why. Let's not finish quickly. Where's the fun in that? Introducing your champion.
Last group of legends I slaughtered looked hopeful too.
They say death catches up to everyone. He can certainly try.
They say death. Gotcha.
Let's go there.
A couple more games. A couple more games without music. Blasphemy. How can I play a couple more games with, like, no tunes? Alright, I got my stinky Mozambique. Let's go in and shoot some people. A couple more games without music? Is he crazy? Is he mad?
First blood.
Tastes like victory.
Ooh, appreciate
Enemy
it.
here.
Ah, Jesus Christ. Fuck.
Score a royale.
Say it again?
I need you to score a royale.
I hear you.
Squad wipe, nice. A guy in the background on this guy's mic said, I need you to score a royale. A couple more games. You got 1 hour, bud, before midnight din din. Did I ever say that on stream? That I hate when people call me buddy or bud. I feel it's really patronizing. I don't know. That must be like more of a Canadian thing. That people like saying bud. I mean, like you saw that in South Park, right? You're not my buddy, guy. Well, you're not my friend, pal. You know? That South Park joke. Anyway, I hate when people call me bud or buddy. I feel it's really patronizing. I typically would only hear that, like, around, like, an office. You know, lots of normies. But goddamn, does it fucking... Is it stupid? Really... Who was shooting? Really, that's the only reason why I hate it. It's just because it sounds patronizing to me.
Backpack here. Level 2.
Bookpack here. Level 2. Level 2. So that's how they pronounce it in French Canada. Level 2.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 2.
Le backpack. Le backpack. Level 2. Le backpack. Level 2. Le back. Le pack.
Optics here.
Level 2.
Reduce muzzle rise. Just what I needed.
Le backpack. Level 2. Level 2. Back le pack. Man, I hate French Canadians. XQC included. Sorry, X. Does anybody really like French Canadians? Anybody really like them?
Thanks, beautiful.
I believe the Prime Minister said, like, you know, we gotta take in more immigrants. And the French Canadians, they get special sort of autonomy in ruling their province of Quebec. And they're like, well, well, you see, we cannot take some more immigrant because it would dilute our, it would, how you say, dilute our French way of life. That's legitimate. Like, they don't want more immigrants because they're like, French Canada is, how you say, special. It is better than you filthy Anglos. We get the special privilege. The rest of Canada has to take more immigrant, but here in French Canada, in Quebec, we only get to take very few, how you say, immigrants. More immigrants for you, less for us. So apparently in Quebec, they are allowed to like take proportionally fewer immigrants into their province because they're very concerned about their French culture and heritage, because really nowhere else in the country do they even think that much about speaking French. And it's not even the French they speak in Quebec, it's not even real French. It's like French that's based on the like 1800s or 1700s, like olden French. So that's almost like if there was like a place in like let's take another province for example. Let's hypothetically if like the province of British Columbia in Western Canada, if they had a special form of English that was like Shakespearean English, like from the time of Shakespeare, and it didn't effectively in Quebec, like the French that they speak is like the French that was introduced into the province like 200 years ago. And so they really are concerned about like their very special culture. And they're like, you see, we cannot take the immigrant because we want to speak more, how you say, bad French? Oh, more bad French for us. If you want to speak French too, we can teach you. That's what's going on in French Canada. Thought you guys might enjoy hearing some Canadian politics. Oh, Canadian politique. It is the thing that everyone cares about. You are not a real Canadian if you do not care about, how you say, politics. What was I talking about? Why do I have none of these? It's us versus 9 other squads. What was I saying? What were you guys talking to me about earlier? Couple more games. You got an hour before. I was saying, what did I go on a big rant? You said you got an hour before bed, bud. I was like, oh, I hate being called bud. How did that fucking turn into me talking about French Canadians? Bud. I was talking about people in my office would say bud or buddy. And then Canadians would say bud or buddy. And then I need to like walk back through a conversation to like learn how I got somewhere. Canadians would say bud or buddy. French Canadians are special. I don't remember how I got to French Canadians from all that. Score a royale with cheese. You know what they call? You know what they call? You know what they call a Big Mac in French Canada?
That ring's closing in, and we're not inside.
You know what they call a Big Mac in French Canada? Dude. Which do you prefer? What kind of French Canadian do you prefer? Or do you prefer? It is what you... This guy's getting on his mic. For a second. Where'd this guy see a guy? Easy, hop up. Do you guys like every stream when I put on a different terrible accent? You guys like that? I'm not racist, right? I'm just based. I'm just incredibly based, and I'm very good at voice acting, and I'm very good at mimicking realistic sounding accents. You guys know it. You guys like my Indian accent. You guys like my Irish and Ugandan accents. Like, I just, I'm so good at these. And, like, you guys, I know you guys can't get enough of my horrible accents. Like, every stream, you guys are like, let's hear another accent today. Grep, I want to hear your accent of Italians today. Grep, let's hear your Russian accent. I know you guys love that shit. You guys will pay me, like, $100. You guys will donate $100. Like, some viewers will donate like $100 to see a streamer chick like shake her tits, or they'll donate like $100 to say hi to Ninja or something. But you guys will pay me like $100 to do an accent, really, really good and really, really inoffensive. You guys are so. You guys love that shit. I know it. I need to catch up on chat. What you gonna do about it? It's in Ocean's 11. Ocean's 11? What are you talking about? It's in Ocean's 11. Shit, what you talking about? Hey, I stole that kill. Put a hole in that fella.
Standard stock here. Level 3. Improves handling speed. Hold on, I need to heal.
I will take.
Gotta hop up here. Boosted loader. Gotta hop up here. Disruptor.
Do you guys like,
Right here. Level 4.
I say energy mag level 4 over here? I'll take that shit. Do you guys like the Dark Crystal? Boy, have I got a good Dark Crystal impression for you. Girlfriend, please. You guys like the Dark Crystal?
Gotta hop up here. Turbocharger.
I love the Dark Crystal, except that I don't. But it's so good.
Line your pockets. My ultimate's ready.
I'll take this.
Care package on the way.
Le capacage. How you say capacage?
I see someone over there.
In my province, we say capacage.
There's someone here. Giving him the ship.
How you say? How you say le capacage?
Casting a shadow.
Le capacage.
Attack here now. Shattered an enemy shield. Reloading. Attack here now.
Fuck. Oh, all three of them? For real?
Double timing it. Give my shields a recharge.
Don't you fucking do it. Don't you fuck. Ah, she did it. What are you guys saying? It's in Ocean's 11. Don't know what you're talking about. Now it's South Park. Or would they say buddy? No, Canadian. Like, that's the Canadian joke in South Park. They would say, I'm not your buddy, guy. Well, I'm not your guy, friend. People in Missouri call everyone buddy. Hey, buddy, how are you doing? I hate it. If I find out that you Missourians brought that shit to Canada, I will rip out your heart and serve it with some maple syrup. I only use... In Canada, we call maple syrup moose lube. It's disgusting. I only use bud when addressing someone in a demeaning manner. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm telling y'all. Know what I'm saying? You feel me? Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? You feel me? You feel me? Do you know what I am saying? Do you feel me? Like, look, bud, You ain't right. Or you missed all your shots, buddy. Yeah, it's exactly. It's not. I think that, like, honestly, I only ever see men use buddy or bud, and it really does feel like it's intentionally meant to be demeaning. Bruh. I would legitimately love to fucking chimp out on somebody and, like, fucking tear them limb from limb. Like fucking caveman style. No one in particular, but like fucking, like, normies that I have to, like, work with in, like, an office and shit. Like, I would fucking love to, like, rip them apart if we lived in, like, fucking prehistoric times. I would get so much joy out of that. You have no idea. By the way, it's I'm dead. These are my two teammates. They could still win. They're not too bad. I was trying to, like, assault that building with, like, teammates, and they didn't really help me all that much. When I want to be PG-13 anyways. G Reptile is never gonna tell us another one of his pet peeves. I was talking about pet peeves earlier, about, like, what I hate on Instagram, for example. You know me, I resort to slurs most of the time. That's pretty based, if you ask me. There's a funny clip of XQC playing Fortnite with IShowSpeed, and he's tweaking and speaking, and oh, I saw that one. And he says something that sounds like the N-word. And Speed is like, what? Right? I forget what XQC actually said, but it sounded like a lot like the N-word.
New kill leader.
You sound more Japanese than French. What are you saying? My French is perfecto. This is what the French person sounds like. What are you talking about, though? Baka. Right. Methinks we should flood Quebec with immigrants. Supposedly, all the illegal immigrants in the U.S. Supposedly, all these ones from Mexico and South America, and a lot of them are also coming from, like, Iran and Pakistan. Apparently, all these illegal immigrants, you know, they're saying if Trump wins, he's gonna want to export them all. Pretty based. But supposedly these immigrants, you know, apparently they're saying, like, if Trump wins and he wants to export them all, they're all just gonna flee to Canada. Supposedly.
Hostile. Danger close.
He's done. I guess I will do one more game, probably.
Hey, an enemy there.
I don't do this for fame or glory. I do it for fun.
Our path is made today.
If I may be honest, I find death fascinating.
Deport immigrants, that's what I meant. Not export, deport. Same thing, more or less. But, a lot of people think that, America doesn't have the resources to, like, mass deport, immigrants.
Let it go.
Illegal immigrants. But, if the US doesn't have the resources, Canada definitely doesn't have the resources. So, it will be...
Don't worry.
It'll be, a little chaotic.
Prepare for
if Trump becomes president. But the idea, so we're going to be getting a Canadian election, I think next year. I think it's next year. So if Trump wins in the US and like the immigrants get skittish and they're like, well, I don't want to go back to my shitty country. Let's just go to another first world country. So they're going to flee to Canada instead, supposedly. We're going to have a Canadian election in, I think next year it is. And currently the Conservative Party in Canada is winning in the polls. Like, people are pretty fed up with how the Liberals have been messing up the country. And I am kind of a similar mindset. So, the thought is that the Conservatives are probably going to win the next Canadian election. So if Trump is the president of the US, and the leader of the Conservative Party in Canada, Pierre Poilievre, if he's going to win in Canada on behalf of the Conservatives, oh shit. If he's going to win on behalf of the Conservatives, then we'll have, you know, a conservative America and a conservative Canada, and almost certainly Canada would be in favor of removing immigrants as well, you know? Oh, it's over. It's over. It's over. It's 2-on-1. No, we had shit weapons. I'll do one more game. I want to have one more decent game. Methinks we should flood Quebec with immigrants. Yeah, so it might happen. Because French is dumb, and if they succeed, then that's also good. My top 3 Greppy accent impressions are Trump, Chewbacca, and XQC. My worst impressions. I can't. I would love to do a Trump impression, but I can't. I noticed that he does like a lot of. He does a lot of this. We're going to when we get in the government. When we get in as president again, we're gonna kick all these immigrants out. We're gonna kick them out, and that's all right.
Intelligence.
We got a lot of beautiful people at the White House, but we're gonna get rid of them too. And I'm gonna come in and I'm gonna drink a lot of Diet Coke. I can't. That's terrible. It seems like Israel is about to go to war with Lebanon. Yes, they should. Hamas is like peanuts compared to Hezbollah, which is operational in Lebanon. And the thing is, like, I can't even blame the Jewish people because, the Israelis. I can't even blame the Israelis because, like, I can't imagine living in a country where you're surrounded on almost all sides by people that, like, bomb you regularly, and then, like, when you're like, well, hell, like, we can't fucking take that. We're gonna fucking hit them back, and then, like, everyone in the like half the world is like, no, you don't get to shoot back. You're not allowed to. I'd also be like, well, what the fuck? Like, what the hell am I supposed to do? Like, what the hell fucking can we do? What do you mean we can't shoot back? You know? I definitely feel the frustration that the Israelis are feeling. So, yeah, Hezbollah in Lebanon in the north is, they are potentially much more deadly than Hamas. They're better armed, they're better trained, there's more of them, and they have the artillery and armaments necessary to, like, I think they say, like, they could kill, like, tens of thousands of Israelis in, like, a day if they wanted to rain down artillery on them. And if they did that, then like, cause like in this current war in Israel, like, or sorry, in Gaza. Oh shit. In this current war in Gaza, like Israel is effectively like restrained. Fuck. Alright, it's over. Okay, one more game after this. Oh, there are 2 teams, I think. That was terrible. One more game. Make it a good one. So yeah, like, if Lebanon attacks, if Hezbollah in Lebanon attacks, then reasonably Israel, like, should not be restrained. Like, this conflict in Gaza, it's almost over, really. Like, they've been able to, like, clean up pretty effectively in Gaza in less than a year. Which is reasonable, because it's a fairly small area. But, they've done a great job. The problem is that they're probably going to radicalize a lot of the population there. So, so unfortunately, it's going to be, like, a sort of long-term... It's going to be a short-term heavy fighting operation, and a long-term, like, re-education operation, which the US tried to do with like Afghanistan and Iraq, I think, but you know, ultimately didn't end all that well in those regions. So I don't know how well it's going to go in Gaza.
Life's just a game, and lucky you. You're playing it with me.
Why was that brought up? The Israel war with Lebanon. If you wake up black tomorrow, would you keep talking the same except throw N-words? Or would you do the accent and all to fit in with the people? Gee. I mean, my IQ would probably drop 50 points. So, I'd probably have to put on the whole Ebonics voice. Probably. Because, like, I wouldn't have a choice. Like, I gotta cut my words in half. You know what I'm saying? I gotta shorten my sentences. You feel me? I gotta pronounce my THs at the end of sentences as a F. My mouth is hungry to suck on some titty. Also, I gotta pronounce TH at the beginning of a sentence as a D. Wouldn't that be something? Am I playing with the same guys as the last game? Bro, what are we doing?
Target over here. Come on, we should go over here.
Bruh. We're in the exact... I'm playing with the same team in the exact same fucking spot. This is crazy.
Level 3.
Talk to your friends.
All things done. My vision is clear.
These guys want us dead bad. They coming. Alright, one down. Is that another guy in the same fucking... Oh, we downed 2 of them already. Alright, we wiped that team. Cool. As long as we don't get set upon immediately. If we don't get set upon immediately by another team, we should be okay. I, the Rothschilds, are going to start paying women to call you buddy. Here's people right here. Hear them somewhere. The Rothschilds. Gonna start calling me buddy. Pay women to start calling me buddy. Oh, because I was saying that I only ever... What the hell? I was saying that I only ever see men calling me buddy. like in a purposefully like mildly demeaning way.
Shields are recharging. Adding another gas trap.
Tossing a frag.
I think we're fighting two teams out here.
Shields are recharging.
Enemy shield cracked. Being shot at.
I still see it.
Where is he?
Took down another. Death will have to wait. Last one's finished. They're all dead now. Someone's here.
Fuck! Oh shit. Fuck, I keep opening and closing. Fuck, we're done. Okay, one more game. I'd like to survive like a little longer. If we can get like halfway through the game. So there's like 10 other squads left. One more game. I've had some good games today. It'd help, I think, if I had, yeah, we came in 13th, so not good. It would help if I had my music playing, but I have to restart my system for that. Gonna start paying women to call you buddy, but like from the other room, always at any time of the day or night. We'll never find our plant. You monster! That's so devious. What a diabolical scheme you've come up with. Well, hell. I already dislike the majority of women. What's a little more animosity?
Introducing your champion. Pain, death, nothing phases me.
You know, I'd probably hate that more if like women started as like an insult or like as a demeaning way started calling me buddy. Rather than rather than saying like you got a small dick, like, because that's like the thing that women always resort to. They're like, small penis, little dick energy, you have a tiny wang, so your opinions are invalid. Also, they would say like virgin, you know, stuff like that. It's just like, well, so the point you're trying to make is that, you know, as a man, our value is tied to, you know, whether or not we have sex. And also, you know, the size of our genitalia. That's the point you're trying to make here. So, reasonably, if a man has a big penis and he gets a lot of sex, then he can say whatever he wants. Like, that's the point you're making? Anyway. I don't get too offended if I don't think anyone actually has ever said that I've got a small cock. I think, because I tend to avoid confrontation anyway. But I don't think no one's ever attacked me with that particular ad hominem. But if they did, I wouldn't be offended, because between you and me, it's not true. Let me just tell you, for a lot of my very tight cosplays, I need to sort of batten down the hatches. I need to restrict the old sea monster. Need to put the snake in the cage, as it were. My aim is very good.
That enemy shield is broken. Reloading.
Save my teammate. I'm cool.
Strong enough.
Listen up, I'm getting shot at.
I need restoration.
Drop another squad. Looks like a care package is coming in. Big things in that. Hostile rescue harvester here.
Fuck. Between a rock and a hard place here. Shit.
I need restoration. Healing.
We're fighting 2 or more people. Not great. Sounds like they're fighting. Oh no, they're trying to kill off my guy.
Hostile right here.
My shields need a bit more power.
Is he up there? Where the hell is he?
Damn it, our teammate's out.
He's got no more heals. Shit.
The enemy's on me.
Here, find me.
We are fighting 2 teams, I think. Oh, get out of there. Get out of there. Okay, 1 more game. I still have not had a satisfying end to today. I've won 3 games today. I need to go out on a, not a win necessarily, but like, we ranked 16th. Let's rank at least like 9th place. Let's get like a little bit farther.
Yeah, they can be the fridge for when you want one.
You want the purge enacted. Oh yeah, I would say
Next year.
I would never go to war in a foreign country for Canada or for the West, but
What's up, motherfucker? What's up, cuz? I'm gonna get it as more. Follow me now.
but considering that we have like a few million sort of foreigners in our country, I would fight to push them out. Because like because people pointed out in the U.S. that like the amount of immigrants that have illegally entered the U.S. like that could hypothetically constitute an invasion. But like, you know, the politicians in the media are being very sly about how they define the situation, and they're like, oh, they're just immigrants, they're just families that want to come in and work and become Americans. They want what you have. They want to become like you. And just like, well, they're not really that many families. It's mostly, as they say, military age or fighting age men. And a lot of them aren't going right into work. A lot of them are just kind of taking advantage of welfare programs. So they've come into the country and they're effectively kind of stealing from the American taxpayers. And it's even more upsetting when like some of them break laws, you know, be it a sort of like, you know, be it a like kind of like smaller law like theft, which, you know, they're all poor, so like, you know, I can kind of understand like they need to like steal to be able to like try to survive. Or a more serious law like rape.
I picked up the enemy scent. Mark them on your map.
Alright, 2 teams over there. Why does she keep marking enemies
There's a mark
here?
over there.
Like rape, which happens, and like this immigration rape crisis thing is unfortunately pretty common. And what's even weirder is that like these like liberal white women, they're like, well, I don't want to report the race of the perpetrators to the police because I don't want them to, I don't want these innocent, I don't want these I don't want these POCs to get in trouble. I'd really hate it if I caused them to have to go back to their own country, where they would be more appropriately handled. Nice. That guy thought he was gonna be all sly and slide in and kill my guy. I'm doing a good job helping my teammates. If we can survive this, it'll be awesome.
Care package being delivered.
Taking a moment to recharge my life. Recharging. Scanning the area.
2?
New kill leader appointed.
There's a new kill leader, and it isn't me. Hostile over there. Care package over there.
But officer, how could it be a hate crime if I love doing it?
Embrace the shadows. Father, give me sight.
You got him? You got him. Oh, another squad for real? Gotta get the heck out of here, bro. I don't think that was a squad wipe. Okay, good. He's backing the heck up.
Using a med kit.
Took out the hostile.
He took down one, eh? Or he took down, I guess, one of the guys we were fighting. Oh shit, it's really taking some damage over there. Alright, yeah, back the heck up.
Taking a moment to recharge my shields.
Seems like they're not too close at the moment.
Scanning the area.
Need a new angle on this.
Healing my
Need a new angle.
Honed in on our prey. They're marked on your map.
They're marked on your map. Looking fabulous. Going to kill them. Going to the White House.
Opening stacks and prey. I cracked the target shield. Getting shot at. Recharging shield.
All Father, give me sight.
If you were gay, why wouldn't you go to the White House? Wish I had.
Taking fire. Pushing it up.
Man, he almost got dead.
Open door here.
Backpack here. Level 2.
Is he suggesting to someone over here?
Over here. Follow me.
Yes.
Go there.
Optics here. Close range.
I need motherfucking optics. You feel me?
3.
Watch my back. I'm healing.
Know what I'm saying?
Whatever. We're still going over somewhere.
Is they people up there?
Recharging my shield.
Where is these folks?
Yeah.
Half the squad remain. Shotgun bolt here. Level 3.
Beginning ring countdown.
Got an extended sniper mag here. Level 3. Next ring is
So why didn't you post it?
Alright, I got a sight. Looking mostly good. Alright, we now have 8 other teams to fight, so looking okay, I think. Okay, give me
I'm going
grenades.
that way. Come
I'm
if you want.
going that way. Like so, totally. Oh shit. Oh fuck.
reloading.
Oh, for the fucking hell. For the fuck's sake.
Recharging my shields.
Well, anyone. Well, anyone.
Taking a moment to recharge my shields.
Well, anyone.
Suits there. Healing my wounds.
Come Come
you have to pay all the
on.
bills first.
Take a
Yeah.
peek. You know you want to.
Exactly after you repay the bills first.
You've got to repay the bills
Hypocrite.
Rings nearby and close to 45.
He shot me, he did. He fucking took a shot at me.
Oh, you're crazy.
30 seconds
You
left
won't
in
be
the
up
ring.
now.
He fucking took a fucking shot at me.
Better angle at Echo
Is no one else taking shots? Bloody hell. How about little fucking teamwork?
Stay over there. Don't spook 'em.
One, two, three,
Opening
four.
fire on our prey. Saturn
Fucking
defense
take
shield.
some more shots at them. Hey? Backing up, is they?
A mark over there.
We've got to fucking move forward, we do.
No one is inside.
Fucking fella about to
Never mind.
fucking
Let's move there.
respawn, eh? Is they?
Hey there.
Well,
Package being delivered.
now I've been gaslit again, haven't I?
Taking a new angle.
Shit.
Getting shot. Someone's got a death wish. Broken enemy shield.
Fucking take a peek then, innit it? Take your fucking peek, eh, mate?
Reloading. Taking a moment to recharge my shields.
Got too much fucking shite around us. Where's my teammates? These two guys are over here. I'm gonna fucking scoot this away. What the hell? We gotta go this way, god damn.
Granted. I will not be long.
Recharging shields.
Oh, okay, that's good. Fucking let's fly on out of here, yeah?
Right over there. Don't spook 'em.
Right, let's fucking fly past him, yeah? Oh, that guy did not fly past him. He was like,
That's another squad
I'm
shooting at us.
gonna land right
Suck
here.
at it.
It's a good spot to land. I'm gonna land right here. Could have fucking downed him, yeah? Oh, another team is flying over here.
Flag grenade set.
Oh. Oh. What's that meme sound?
Right here.
Oh.
I'm taking fire.
Oh. Oh, I fucking cracked him, I did. Ah, shit. Our fucking team. Me and this guy fucking came to help our teammate that landed, like, before us. And then our teammate runs past us and doesn't help. Awesome. Very cool. I will say this is my last game. Ooh. Ooh, he dead. He's dead. Wait, he's dead. Ooh, he dead. He's dead. He dead. Yeah, okay. I'm trying to get the ebonics just right. He dead. Ooh, yeah. He dead. He dead. He dead like a motherfucker. He dead like a motherfucker. He dead like a motherfucker. He dead. He real dead. Shit. He's dead. Damn. Shit. Know what I'm saying? You feel me? He dead. He dead. Shit. He dead. He about to die. He about to die. Shit. That aim so bad, your mama must be upset. I don't know. I gotta listen to more. I gotta listen and learn when a black woman is speaking more. I have a lot to learn and listen to. I'm very close to gold ranked. Okay, I'll say that's my last game. But let me catch up on the chat and all my insane, inane thoughts. I'd take Zombie Apocalypse over Purge. I haven't actually watched the movie The Purge, but there are several of them. I haven't watched any of them. Oh, because I was talking. You brought up The Purge because I was talking about how I would like to mercilessly tear some people apart, namely former coworkers. There's this meme I like where it's like the caption is like there's no describing the psychological toll or the psychological effect this has on you when you are being talked down to or like verbally bullied by someone that you could kill in nature. I totally agree. Like, I've taken some shit from like former coworkers that have been like a tiny bit bigger than me, but most of the time it's someone that I would fucking rip their fucking throat out, and I would be glad about it. Of course, we live in a civilized society. That would be most improper if I was to pounce on someone and rip their throat out with my teeth. And beat them mercilessly about the face and chest like some sort of gorilla. That would be most improper. Most uncivilized. We live in a civilized society, don't you know? But I'd like to. I'd love it if I could. Maybe in a post-apocalypse, we will get to revert into tribalism, and then I'll have my way. I've got a lot of fucking testosterone and rage that naturally and historically or traditionally it'd be best to take out in a war scenario. Although World War I and II evened the playing field for cowards as well as the strongest of the species. Don't mind my noisy cat. And people say that the Western world was effectively destroyed by World War I and II, in the aftermath of World War I and II, because all of these strongest and bravest and noblest men all died in those wars, or the vast majority of them died because like they were all, the brave and the bold. They would like probably rush the enemy trenches first, right, and then they would get shot down by unnatural technology, which, if this was like, the Middle Ages, they would come out on top because they would fucking go in there swinging and, not stop until everyone around them is on the floor. But in, World War I and World War II, like, you rush the enemy and they're just gonna fucking take you down in 1 second. Guns really are cheating at war. They level the playing field too much. So all the best white men were kind of taken out during those wars, unfortunately. XQC was trying to say Nikocado Avocado, but he kept slurring AG in there somehow. Oh yeah, he would say Nigagado. And IShowSpeed was like, what? Say that again? Nigacado. Avocado. I remember that. It was funny. But that's not the clip I shared. Watch it live. But, you want me to watch the clip that you shared just now? I will check how you say the clip that you sent me. I will check it on my Discord. Oh, it is going to be a very funny clip. IShowSpeed can't understand XQC, so he rages at him. Oh, I think you shared this before, or something similar. Let me watch this on Discord.
I drove him by accident, like an idiot. Bro, what, nigga? Bro. I just dropped down like a dumbass. And he heals now. Killed him. There's not a no? No. Killed him. Don't worry, bro. Hey, I do this Fortnite shit. I do it. I'm here. I'm a little bit late though. I got minis. You hear? Yeah, minis. Yeah, I need them. There's little boogie bombs. No, I got minis. Oh, double barrel shotgun, is that good? What? Yo, can you stop? Double barrel shotgun, is that good? Yeah. Okay. The fuck is you saying? You keep speaking German and shit. Come back. Bro, I don't mean to speak that fast. I'm not like a normal pace today. Like, this is like normal, very normal. I'm not bugging or tweaking it. Bro, I said that double barrel shotgun, is that good or not? That's a very streamlined conversation. Yo. Double barrel shotgun or not? Double.
I'm speaking at a normal pace today. That's funny. Good old XQC. X gonna give it to you. Who are you gonna? Oh, famously, Wolverine from the X-Men. He's Canadian, and he would say he wouldn't say bud. He would say bub. You got another thing coming, bub. Who says bub? I feel like that's like a Canadian mistranslation. So Canadians say bud. So write that in, and then like some comic writer was like, bub. Who says bub? Anyway. Who you gonna cosplay from Elden Ring? The guy on the box art. I think it's Vike, isn't it? His name is Vike. Like, in a lot of the promotional material for Elden Ring, you see like I think it's called the Raging Wolf armor, but I think on the cover of Elden Ring, it's actually Finger something Vike, isn't it? Finger scorched Vike or something. He's got a very cool, interesting looking armor set where like he's been touched by the fingers. And like it scorched his armor, so you can see like these fingerprints, like these huge fingerprints, like melted his armor. It's very kind of cool. I think it's like finger smeared Vike or some shit, fingerprint Vike or something. I think it's Vike. So I guess I'd cosplay him. Not to mention he was in the lore. There's something cool about his character. Like in the lore, like he was like the first Tarnished to get like really close to becoming Elden Lord or something. I think. So he's a cool character. Anyway, I'd like to cosplay him someday, but that's kind of a ways off, and I don't know how I would do the effect. Sorry for the background noise. I don't know how I would do the effect of like making like his armor look melted. Immigrants are leaving on their own. They either realize the U.S. is a godless corporate hellhole, or they go full retarded on welfare. Yes, this is true. Yeah, a lot of immigrants that come to Canada, they realize that the cost of living is too high. It's like too expensive to get an apartment. Groceries are too expensive now, and like a lot of other, expenses that they didn't expect. So yeah, but I think under some circumstances in the U.S. you can kind of basically like just coast on welfare for a while. I remember hearing a story about like these immigrants would like get into the U.S. like into California or something, and then they would just be given $2,000, and then they would cross back over to Mexico, and then they would cross back into California under a new name, and they would keep going back and forth and just getting $2,000 every time. So like I saw this interview with like an immigrant, and like he said that like he earned like $8,000 or $16,000 doing this. Like he crossed over 8 times or something. So yeah, and also UN payments. I haven't heard about that. Malakath, Hero Lux, or the skinny fella from Gutskin Duo. Oh, those are my cosplay choices. If I had to choose one of those, Horo Lux. Oh, Horo Lu. I'd cosplay him. Horo Lu. Oh, my cat's throwing up. Great. Gotta clean that after this. Horalu. Oh, fuck. I've got a meme. Did I share the meme in the Discord about, it was like a 4chan meme where it's a picture of Horalu, and he's like, I want to be Horalu in real life, but I want to like run around at night and like flip women in cars and stuff or something. Or like he's like, I want to flip cars to intimidate women as Horalu. Did I share that in the Discord? I meant to share that. Like I have like a bunch of memes that I save, and like I'll share some and like not others, and I'll just completely forget about the other ones I have saved. I meant to share that. And then they like have 1 million wedlock kids. Yes, immigrants. There's another story that I heard where a immigrant family came over to Canada and from Pakistan, I believe. And polygamy is illegal in Canada. You can't be married to more than one wife. So this guy came over to Canada from Pakistan with his wife and 2 sisters, and like combined all together, they had like 20 kids, and so basically, Canada's glorious welfare state, they, you know, these new immigrants to these sort of refugee countries, they basically are given housing for free through like certain programs or whatever. Which this is the sort of thing you see a lot in like, you know, I think England and probably Germany as well. But they get free housing, and then they also get free government payments based on like, they get like free government payments, you know, per kid. And because they have like 20 kids, they like combined total, they were making like 200,000 a year, and they like just from like government payments like to pay for all the kids that they fucking had. It's kind of freaking crazy. And again, they didn't have to work at all. They were given free housing, and they're just given 200,000 a year because they had 20 fucking kids or something. Something like that. I'm gonna let you catch up, else we'll be here all night. You're right. Can't wait for you to get into Elden Ring and show these tourists how it's done. I'm a little bit worried that the Elden Ring DLC will have like a entry-level boss or something, but maybe not. I'd like it if there's like a fair amount of exploration that I could do in Elden Ring, the Elden Ring DLC, where I could like, you know, go in like 3 or 4 different directions and then choose like, you know, where to start. Or if I'm like having too much difficulty in one area, I could like kind of, you know, leave and then go to another place to explore. So kind of worried there's going to be like 1 or 2 bosses in my way that's going to prevent me from advancing too quickly. But we'll see. The thing with deporting minorities is that you have to have a systematic, streamlined, and popular way, popular among the majority. And the U.S. is like half Latinx, so it's Jover. It's time to brown. I mean, I saw a poll that said like 52% of like Hispanic Americans are in favor of mass deportation. I think partly it is because that like the Hispanics that have been living in America for like years or decades or like generationally, like they see all of these new immigrants coming in, all these illegal immigrants coming in, and like they're probably thinking like these new people are making us look bad. We don't want them here. I think that's sort of the sentiment that I've seen and heard. The process that they need is just like they need to like get these immigrants out that can't prove that they are citizens. Like if you can't prove you're a citizen, like out you go. Most kids born now aren't white. This is true. Sam Hyde likes to talk about how the age of, not white supremacy, but the age of sort of Western countries sort of ruling the world is coming to an end. And that, like, yeah, like, you know, colonialist powers, you know, the colonialist countries of England and France and Germany and Belgium and Spain and Portugal and Russia to an extent, maybe Turkey if you want to count them, maybe. It's coming to an end where, like, you know, they've ruled the world for the past 300 years, 400 years, and now it's sort of coming to an end, you know, based on, like, you know, suicidal, empathetic policies, and also lack of you know, a replacement breeding population. So Sam Hyde jokes that, like, okay, well, you know, the time of Western powers is over, ruling the world, so we're going to just hand off, you know, white people are going to hand off control of the planet to the Chinese, effectively. And, you know, the thing is, the Chinese don't treat black and brown people better than white people. White people treat black and brown people way better than the Chinese will. So it's a little bit of a cautionary tale. Like, you know, some libbies are like, oh, every POC is better than white people because they don't have colonialism and slavery and they all truly want socialism and stuff like that. But it's just like, yeah, well, in like 50 years when China is running the show, or in 100 years when China is running the show, I really don't think they're gonna care too much about like this weird sort of empathy where like, you know, white liberal women are like, oh, I feel really bad for the ancestral slavery that we had 200 years ago and our colonialist, you know, ancestors. I feel really bad about that. So we're going to give special privileges to the underprivileged POCs. And it's just like, you know, again, like this whole nonsense about reparations, for example, is insane because no white person alive today has owned slaves, you know, outside of the few that are into sex slavery. And, you know, white people haven't been colonial for a century. I'm going to say excluding the French, because the French are still kind of fiercely colonial regarding Africa. But, you know, everyone else hasn't been colonial for like a century. But, yeah, you know, it's pretty likely that the Chinese could take over sort of economically and politically. And it's fairly clear they're just going to effectively turn Africa into like a slave continent to mine resources for them. China has very few resources of their own, and they're investing heavily in Africa right now, as is Russia. Africa is kicking the Americans out, and they're kicking the French out, and they're bringing in the Russians and the Chinese, more so the Chinese. And you think that because the Chinese aren't white, that they are going to be a more empathetic overlord? I don't know about that. If I was black, I would be fully black and make black friends. Well, I mean, you know, you don't have much choice. No one else is going to be your friend. G has lost his marbles. That was a black woman? Mm-hmm. Well, because the phrase is a black woman is speaking, listen and learn, or something like that. At what time you start Elden Ring? Sign down my bum. I'll start streaming Elden Ring, you know, I don't know, my usual time tomorrow. Who knows? Maybe around 6 or 7 p.m. I don't know. I'm lazy. I could probably get sidetracked and start playing Elden Ring later. I don't know. No promises. Oh yeah, President Snow actor passed away. No. President Snow actor passed away? Look at how the Chinese treated the Vietnamese. Basically slavery. I haven't heard about that, but there's a video that came out recently of like a Chinese employer somewhere, and he was like literally like beating and like whipping the shit out of like these black workers, like these African workers. Like, if there was a video that came out of a white person from any country, of a white person like whipping black people like that would be major news. But it was a Chinese guy clearly in like some like African like mining area or something that he was like whipping the shit out of like these black workers. Hell, look at how the Chinese treated the Vietnamese. Yes, well, look at how the Chinese treated the Chinese. Look at that. President Snow actor passed away. No. President Snow actor? Who's that? President Snow actor passed away. Snow actor passed away. I almost think that you're talking about Justin Trudeau because, you know, snow, like Canada is the land of snow, or the fact there's a rumor that Justin Trudeau does a lot of cocaine. An actor because people call him like a World Economic Forum, you know, actor or stooge or whatever. I hear all these conspiracies. President Snow actor passed away. Don't know. Hunger Games. I have no idea. Oh, you mean like an act? So someone named President Snow, the actor who played President Snow, passed away. Who? Was it Donald Sutherland? Did he pass away like a while ago? I think Donald Sutherland was in Hunger Games, right? I don't know if he was the president. I did watch the first 3 Hunger Games movies because everyone was like, "Oh, good dystopian fiction," and I watched it and I was like, "This is shitty. This is crap." No sign for you because no PS Plus. Donald Sutherland. Oh, yeah. Okay, I was right. Donald Sutherland. He passed away? Really? That's too bad. I like him. Donald Sutherland is a great actor. He's one of those actors that you'd think like, oh, he didn't pass away already? Like this, he just passed away? Really? Because a lot of these older actors are now passing away, you know, unfortunately. But really. Yeah, I like Donald Sutherland. He passed away yesterday. Oh, I never heard. He's a great actor. I loved him. One of my favorite movies with him is Invasion of the Body Snatchers from, I believe, 1978. So good. It's a great sci-fi horror. What else has he been in? Donald Sutherland. What else has he been in? He's been in a lot. He's been in a lot of stuff. I watched a movie the other day called Cold Mountain. It was like I picked it off of Netflix because I was like, oh, cool, Civil War movie. But it was like more of a romance movie with like Civil War as the setting. And like I was kind of tricked into thinking it was going to be a good movie because like the first like 10 or 15 minutes of the movie, like there was like a lot of like really cool like bloody war battle scenes in the Civil War. But then the rest of the movie, you know, it's a romance movie, so you know it's a man and a woman, and like the man is like a Civil War soldier, and he's trying to like make his way back to his love interest, and like more than half of the movie is showing like the woman's perspective about like all the stuff she has to put up with waiting for this man to come back. And I'm like, this is terrible. Not to mention the woman was played by Nicole Kidman, and she's not terribly attractive. So I'm just like, really? I mean, like, I guess maybe like you could consider like in the 1860s, she was probably like one of the more attractive women you could possibly ever see. It also helped that every other woman in the movie was ugly. But yeah, like, I don't know if I would have gone through everything to get back to a Nicole Kidman modern day. A while ago, he says. Yes, 24 hours ago. Yeah, so no summoning for me in Elden Ring because I am boycotting Sony, so I'm not paying for PlayStation Plus. But if I am like really struggling in Elden Ring, I will probably get PS Plus, and then I'll stop playing on my Xbox, and I'll go back to PlayStation, and I'll play some Elder Scrolls Online or something. We'll see. I think this sort of boycott that I'm a part of, you know, to boycott Sony is because of all the censorship they've been doing and all the like sort of mismanagement of their games. Just like having like pretty crappy policies on PlayStation accounts and stuff like that. You know, so I'm trying to like, you know, help to send a message. A lot of people are trying to boycott by saying like, we don't like you, Sony. Stop doing this crap. We're going to like, you know, rescind our PlayStation Plus subscriptions for now until you maybe change, but it's probably not going to do much. Hopefully it sends a message so they like think twice before like doing some like kind of shady shit. I don't know, maybe not. But inevitably I will have to come back to PlayStation Online, PlayStation Plus. Whether it be sooner if I need help in Elden Ring or later, you know, potentially I could see myself, you know, wanting to like play some more Elder Scrolls Online like in the fall or something. So you know, eventually I definitely will get PlayStation Plus again, because I've, you know, invested quite a bit in my online games. Luckily I can play Apex Legends and Fortnite without the need for a PlayStation Plus subscription, so that's good. But you know, in the meantime, if I don't need PlayStation Plus for like the next few months, you know, I've got some other games I can stream. Probably some single player games to stream. You know, I could play Resident Evil 4 VR after Elden Ring. You know, there's a few other games I could play up until then. Okay, enjoy Midnight Din Din, bruh. I'm a little less tired today, so I could probably actually have like most of a full meal and save some for leftovers. All right. I'm leaving. That was a big old rant. I had a lot to say. A lot of pee pee poo poo stuff pouring out of my mouth to talk about Bloodborne in October with Slav GF. Most likely, this year will not be the Bloodborne year for streaming Bloodborne with my GF. Because I've got quite a few other horror games to play. Hopefully they're releasing the Silent Hill 2 remake in October, which originally they were going to release last October, hence why I played all the Silent Hill games last Halloween. But finally they should be releasing it. And then I streamed also all the Amnesia games, I think the Halloween before. So probably this coming Halloween, I'll play the Silent Hill 2 remake, and I'll play the newest Amnesia game, and maybe a couple other horror games. We'll see. But yeah, no Bloodborne this year. Too full a schedule of new horror games. Yeah. All right, thank you guys for watching. Appreciate the support. Hopefully you enjoyed me getting 3 wins today. Tomorrow, Elden Ring DLC, which everyone is playing right now. So I probably will get very few views. But that's okay, because I'm invested in Elden Ring and the Soulsborne franchise, so I am necessitated to play it and beat it. A lot of people started playing this Elden Ring DLC when it launched at midnight last night, I believe. So I am late to the party, but I won't be too late, because I am playing it this weekend. So, might as well play Silent Hill 5 and 6. Nah. All right, see you guys tomorrow.
He's the guy who's the talk of the town with the restless gun. Don't you bother to fool him around. Keeps the varmints on the run, boy. Keeps the varmints on the run. You may think he's a sleepy type guy, always takes his time. Soon I know you'll be changing your mind when you've seen him use a gun, boy. When you've seen him use a gun. He's the top of the West, always cool, he's the best. He keeps alive with his Colt 45. When you've seen him use a gun, boy. When you've seen him use a gun. He's the top of the West, always cool, he's the best. He keeps alive with this Colt 45. Who's the guy who's riding to town in the prairie sun? You won't bother to fool him around when you've seen him use a gun, boy. you've seen him use his gun. He's the guy who's the talk of the town with the restless gun. Don't you bother to fool him around. Keeps the varmints on the run, boy. Keeps the varmints on the run. You may think he's a sleepy type guy, always takes his time. Soon I know you'll be changing your mind when you've seen him use a gun, boy. When you've seen him use a gun. He's the top of the West, always cool, he's the best. He keeps alive with his Colt 45. To fool him around when you've seen him use a gun, boy. When you've seen him use a gun. He's the top of the West, always cool, he's the best. He keeps alive with this Colt 45. Who's the guy who's riding to town in the prairie sun? You won't bother to fool him around when you've seen him use a gun, boy. When you've seen him use his gun. He's the guy who's the talk of the town with the restless gun. Don't you bother to fool him around. Keeps the varmints on the run, boy. Keeps the varmints on the run. You may think he's a sleepy type guy, always takes his time. Soon I know you'll be changing your mind when you've seen him use a gun, boy. When you've seen him use a gun. He's the top of the West, always cool, he's the best. He keeps alive with his Colt 45. You won't bother a gone, boy. When you've seen him, you'll say